everybody, welcome to our new Nuzlocke, our duck lock. We are playing Pokemon Violet this time, and we are going to beat this game only with the 6 ducks that I can arguably consider to be ducks in this game. So ducks for the duck god, everybody. We are entering a brand new Nuzlocke adventure. I'm not gonna do the full hardcore rules. Dad, you can see that. Quackers shall live again. What is up, Dave? Yes. So, I am going to enter our magical journey, and obviously Quaxley will be our starter. So, without further ado, let us now enter this mystical, magical, quacky, fantastical Nuzlocke adventure. Let's do it. You gotta mag me, but you would need to catch and breed another Douglet. Well, Hulkin, we've got about 2 hours of unskippable cutscenes. So if you or anybody else would like to help with that, I would be eternally grateful, because we need 2 secret hidden duck Pokemon that can only be found in the DLC, and that is Magby, and that is Ducklet. Arguably Ducklet, because Ducklet turns into a swan. But I need to get this out of the way at the top of the series. I'm desperate. I'm desperate for ducks, because there are only 6 of them. So this will be an elimination challenge. Hell yes, thank you, Hulkin. That our very own duck expert in the chat. Hunt for the shiny psyduck. We actually did that already. There's the VOD's up now. We ended up getting a shiny blue psyduck named Tuesday, who I love forever. The cutscenes annoy you. Well, we're gonna make our own fun. So who do we want to be? All right. So I think we should be a girl this time, because I get bored. Let's do this. Okay, enter our name. It's still gonna be Hades. It's still gonna be, it's the same old Hades, but now I'm just a different kid. All right, let's go. Unleash the Quacken. Exactly. Wow, a shining that might have to make it into the video. That's hilarious. All right, let's see here. I want to change my hairstyle. I'm really staring quite wide-eyed. Let's see. All right, so we got the side shortcut. Oh, okay, there we go. That's the one that I did with my previous character. The side fade, the short bob. The short bob's pretty cute. Long and straight side part. We could go mullet. The slicked back. All right, we got the long bob. Long bob's pretty cute. We got a ponytail. We got cornrows. We got the pompadour. We got the short crop. We've got the pixie cut. We've got the 2-block cut. Oh, nice. We've got the bowl cut. We got the space buns. Just that sudden opening of the eyes, like, I'm alive! I have space buttons! Let's see. You wish you could send you Pokemon? No worries, Dan. No worries at all, my friend. We are only going to be using 6 Pokemon in this game, so this is going to be not quite your usual situation. We'll be working from a 6 Pokemon team from the beginning, and we will only have those 6 Pokemon for the entire run. So I think probably Short Bob's pretty cute. I also liked Long Bob. Let's do Long Bob. I like Long Bob. That's good. I confirm the Long Bob. Wait, hold on. I can choose a color. All right. So obviously we need. Whoa! I look spooky as hell. All right. Maybe we. Like a wine red. Let me see how spooky I can make myself. I'm gonna go with this one. And we gotta, how do I change my eyeballs? Because my eyeballs, I feel like, are the issue right now. Eye shape. Oh, finally, I don't have to have such wide, blazingly open eyeballs. All right, these are all really good eyes. These are good eyes. I've seen eyes. These are chill eyes. Also kind of chill eyes. There we go. I gotta be a little sassy. A little bit of sassy eyes. Yes, here we go. Can I just do my yellow eyes again? There we go. This is it. This is what we're looking for. A Quaxley. Don't they have a duck bill too? Hold on. Who's got a duck bill? Unleash the Quacken. Is there another duck that I haven't considered? Because we are getting a Quaxley. When you get the DLC, can you help me with getting things, as I don't know much about the DLC? You're welcome to use the Discord. Well, you're not a Discord guy. I don't know how much I can help you, but there are lots of wonderful resources on the internet that can help you find out everything you need to know. So, let's see. I would like to do, I can choose my eyelashes? Wow, I don't think I ever went this hard before. This is kind of fun. Let's see. I do like the understated eyelash. I kind of liked where we were before. These are all right. These are fun. I think I just need to get in there. But I can change my eyebrow color. And did I do white eyebrows before? What did I even do? All right, so I think a platinum blonde, it's so funny because the white looks so different. I think we're just gonna have to do white eyebrows, you know. What about eyebrows? Can I do some nice thickies? Oh no. Worried eyebrows. That's a good eyebrow. I've seen some eyebrows in my day. There's a duckbill hairdo. Wait. Like Quaxley. Well, hold on. A duckbill hairdo? What is this? What is this duckbill hairdo that you speak to? Because Quaxley's is a duck with many duck-like features. Oh, Porygon! Yes, Porygon is on the list. Yes, but I need Porygon. Porygon's only in the DLC, right? Shining. We have stumbled upon the other duck that we need. I remember I had Porygon on the list, but for some reason I thought that Porygon was in the game vanilla. Porygon's only... Oh my god. Okay, so I reach out to the benevolent, wonderful folks at the chat. If somebody also has a Porygon, preferably a low-level Porygon, I would love to get Porygon in here. Because Porygon is a necessary aspect of our duck team. Lip color, I'm fine having natural. The ads, worry not about the ads. Don't you worry, Dan. the captain of the ship has got this all taken care of. Ducktail. Sorry, Ducktail. Ducktail. Who's got a Ducktail? Load? Load as well? Oh, isn't Lotad? Lotad is kind of a duck, but is Lotad in this game? A Pompadour is also called a Ducktail. I did not know that. Is Lotad in the game? Because if we could get Lotad as a duck, that would be amazing. Yeah, who has the Pompadour? Well, because our Ducklet, our Quaxley does have a Pompadour as a Ducktail. It's a duck with a Ducktail, if that's what we're getting at. All right, let's get out of here. I would like to go with this look. We're cute. We're doing it. It is? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, then I would also call out if anybody can trade me a Lotad. This is it. These are the ducks that we need, everybody. This is amazing. All right. So I'm ready. Let's go, everybody. Let's go do a bunch of unskippable cutscenes. It's gonna take us an hour and a half. Let's freaking go, baby. We've been accepted to Grape Academy because this one makes sense. I don't understand why. The other one is oranges, even though it's the red game. But that's fine. We're now in the purple school and the purple game. Sirfetch'd is a duck, but sadly, Sirfetch'd I do not think is in Gen 9. I believe that there is no Gen 9 Farfetch'd. Welcome everybody to the leading the way into the future while valuing our individuality. Ah, look at these people. Did they fix this cutscene? It's not this cutscene where it really gets kind of crazy. Oh, that I have to skip through it. It's time for you to dive into the world of Pokemon. Let's see. Come on. Oh, it's Clavel, but he's purple now. All right. It really throws me to see Clavel look so different. He's the same old guy. He's still the pansexual premier ball, and yet his purple now. It's like I don't even know him anymore. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. Great Clavel. Thank you. I don't know this man. This man's in purple right now, and I need an adult. I don't trust him. I don't trust his strange little not Pikachu. What is he doing? Why the Premier Balls are still here? I don't know. Who's this guy? If you want to rush the game, you think you can skip cutscenes from the option menu? Okay. What do you mean? What's this mystical, magical way to skip that cutscene? Let's see. Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. All right, you guys keep on fighting. Yeah, the muck and the Tauros. Oh my god, I'm getting so nostalgic. It's been so long since I've started a new game with this. Not since the beginning of the channel, not but a year ago. Oh, look at everybody and our bunch of teachers that are far too attractive and these random kids that you'll never see again, mysteriously. Ah, welcome everybody. Oh, we have the different bike dragon. This one's electric and has pixel eyeballs. It's been a year. It's been more than a year by now. Everybody welcome to Pokemon Violet. May the duck gods smile on us with their bills aplenty. Let us go into this magical world now on a digital bike. That's right, we're out of the analog age, we're in the digital age. Yes, pixel eyeballs forever. It's the same cutscene, but it's a little different because this game also costs $60. Let's go, yes. Oh, the magical worlds we will see. Ah, the low poly beauty, the low poly majesty, the untextured fields of beauty. I can't really tell what's going on with your eyeballs. Oh, they've powered down. All right. Yes. Let's go. Yes. Oh, our beautiful little house. Mom, are we poor? I can't tell, 'cause Nemona's rich? Are we middle class? What are we, Mom? I don't care. I just want to know, 'cause our house is cute as fuck. And Pokemon doesn't really show poverty. You know what? We're just gonna skip this. I'm sure my mom will have a good conversation about this with me when I need it. Ah, look at that. The wind blows through the windows as I look at some old crime scene photos. Time to get up, though. This is a cold case, and we'll never need to revisit it. Unless... Yes! Man, this is so exciting. Getting back into it, loving it. Let's see. I don't think that there is a Surfetched in this game. I think Gen 9 can't get it. And Shining. Hades, just a tip for the next time you run the game. You could have just created a new Switch profile to do the game. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to try Violet, if that's what you mean. Because I had a couple games on Scarlet with different Switch profiles, but I wanted to try Pokemon Violet. Because, you know, it's just different. It's a different one. It's still Gen 9, but now everything's purple, and I don't trust it. Why are my pants this way? I'm purple now. I just feel like I don't trust anything. I lived in an orange world for so long, even though it was the red game, but I'm just gonna have to accept this horrific parallel reality. Is this painting even the same? Was this always the still life that it was? I don't know. Were these boxes always here? I can't trust anything. I feel like this is the same. I feel like I was looking for Clavel in here a while. Hell yes. Thank you so much, Hulkin. That means a lot, my friend. Let's see. Okay. Alright, well, Squavit's still here, and I still don't trust you, because you know. So, I'm gonna go talk to our wonderful mother, our wonderful hot mom. Come on, hot mom, let's go. Let's go on a magical adventure, except you're gonna stay here. Good morning, Hades. Hey, Moo and Oink, welcome to our duck lock. How is it going, my friend? We are here talking to our hot mom as we are on our way to a mystical, magical, fluffy-feathered, soaring adventure into the worlds of ducks. Still, you might want to go cool your engines, Mom. I hope you don't mind. I am just gonna slam through your dialogue. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna rapid fire through this business, all right? Because I'm bored. And I'm gonna go off on a magical adventure, okay? Great. Good talk. Is this Clavel? Farfetch'd can be traded in from Sword and Shield. Can you... If anyone has a Farfetch'd, I would happily take a Farfetch'd. But I'm not sure. If you can Pokemon Home in one, that would be great. You are Miss Hades, yes? Yeah, it took me a second to really wrap my mind around that, but yes, I am a girl right now. Yes, on behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. Hey, no worries. Clavel, hope you don't mind. I don't know how to feel about the purple, but I am just gonna rapid fire through this business. I have a lot of jokes, but I think I've already made these jokes, so we're just gonna scoot on by. Just gonna scoot on by. Yep, Mom, The headmaster for some reason comes to every student's house. I guess I have new jokes. He comes to every student's house to introduce himself and give us a starter Pokemon. They have thousands of students. Well, I see a couple of them, though they don't look well. But do you really have the time to do this, and you don't have the time to look at the one case of bullying where a bunch of students were expelled and every single member? Okay, I need to stop. This is a duck Nuzlocke. Focus Hades. This is a Nuzlocke about ducks. I'm not here to dissect the plot of Pokemon. I'm not here to dissect the plot of a children's game. Wish me luck. Stay strong. Stay strong. Stay strong. I can't, this can't be my life. Not right now. It may still be, but I need to, let's focus. Muncha, I still don't trust you. I think I'm ready to go outside and get my starter Pokemon. And for once, we get to keep our starter. This is amazing. Oh my god, yes. I'm not quite ready for school. Alright, I need more purple crap. More untrustworthy purple accoutrement. Come on, orange is such a better color. Why am I purple? Hat and backpack. Come here, hat and backpack. Oh, the hat and backpack are the same. And they're sparkly. I never really noticed how sparkly this hat and backpack were. Tempted to name these ducks? Well, I appreciate that, Hulkin. I'm sure any names that you pop in will be considered. Let's go. Yes, the adventure guide. I'm not gonna read that. I'm a freaking expert. I'm a professional Nuzlocker. Let's go, baby. What is this? Yes, that's my own spit on the screen. Beautiful. Professional Nuzlocker. Let's go. Let's get out into this magical world and just allow our ducks to wreak the ultimate havoc. I was trying to go, and you guys had more cutscene for me? Crap baskets. Hey, what's up, my friend? Tadashiyuki, your first stream with Hades. Hello, hello, hello. Kicking it off strong with the Ducklock. Welcome, my friend. How is it going? So glad that you caught us. This is a very auspicious moment you've decided to show up for. Welcome to Tartarus, my friend, because we are entering into the magical, fluffy-feathered world of a duck-only Nuzlocke. Let's do it. Clavel, I promise I care what you have to say. So wrapped in what you're trying to tell me right now. I'm still getting my head around the fact that you're wearing purple now. But honestly, I think I kind of like it better. Maybe it's because purple's kind of my whole thing. Mom, I love you. Goodbye forever. Let's go. Yes, ducks, everybody. Ducks. Ducks for the duck god. It's happening. While we have this moment of zen. Hey, hell yes. I'm going to use those 10 points wisely, my friend. Yes, this is our adorable house. We might be rich, we might be poor. I don't really understand how Pokemon works, but god am I freaking cute. Though I don't really like the shorts. The flare on the shorts I'm not a big fan of. Ah, yes. Here it comes. Yes. All right. I love one of you. Yes. Katrina, Katrina, Katrina. Everybody, this is a critical moment in our Nuzlocke history. We need to think of a name for our Quaxley. Because this magnificent duck boy is going to be our destroyer of worlds, our fluffy god of duckstruction. So we need to really think hard about what this duck's name's gonna be. Quaxley! All right, that's funny. That is funny. Sprigatito! Get out of here, Sprigatito. You're not a duck. You're a cat. I can't say anything mean about you. Yeah, I love you, Croc, my little baby, but our friendship cannot be right now. Okay, this is it, everyone. Enjoy him before he gets really thick, because we're starting with Quaxley. Yes, Pomp and Duck and Stance, let's go. Yes, and personally, I love what this game does, that you have like a moment just to wander around with your starters. I thought that was pretty freaking cute. Bruce Banner? Bruce Banner? Oh, wait, which superhero is Bruce Banner? Is that the Hulk? Don't forget the options menu and toggle skip cutscene option. Oh my god, Shining, bless your freaking heart. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's see, there's gotta be a way. Because does this count as a cutscene? It might just. I'd like the footage of this so that I can, at the very least, put it in the vidya. The Hulk, you may be biased. Well, let's see. Because we are going to have a psyduck. I'm sure they have lots to teach you. Yes, thank you so much, Mom. Thank you so much for talking to me, being a wonderful single parent. Wonder where my dad is. I only have a dad in Gen 3, and arguably he's not around. So, I wonder what does Pokemon have against dads? I guess we'll never know. Oh my god. Get out of here, everyone. It's Quaxley time. It's Quaxley time, everybody. Katrina. Here comes the hurricane, bitch. Let's go. Yes, my baby. With your little W on your forehead. Oh, you're like a little Majin Buu boy. Okay. Oh, I can whistle? And do you guys come to me when I whistle? Well, I'm enchanted all the more. Let's go. I don't have my running shoes right now. All right, I'm forced to walk at this sickeningly slow pace. What do they think? This is my first time playing and I want to enjoy the game? Poppycock. Hogwash. Oh, Quaxley. You look out to the ocean and it inspires a sea of violence. God, I love you. Icon already. Let's freaking go. I love that, like, Sprigatito likes the grass, Quaxley likes the ocean, and Fuecoco likes red. He sees a red sign, and he's like, great, I identify with this sign. You gotta consider, too, Pokemon does mention the war that Surge participated in, and most men were probably off fighting in that. Maybe all of our dads died in the war. That's fun. All you gotta do is type in ! Pokestart, and you can start catching Pokemon. Tadashiyuki. I'll say it a couple times fast so I can stop having to read it phonetically. Tadashiyuki. All you gotta do is type ! Pokestart, and you got a motherfucking Torchic. This is monumental. This is, I got a Poplio, and I didn't appreciate when I got it, but Water Fairy's the best. But you have no qualms, I would hope, about this adorable baby chick that turns into, like, not quite Charizard levels of popularity, but everybody do love a Blaziken. Let's see. I haven't shiny hunted every duck. Oh my god. A shiny Ducklock? That would be insane. The content grind. I don't know if I have that kind of time. Birds for the win. You would have liked Turtwig. Oh, Turtwig is S tier. S tier. Let's see. All right. I don't know if I'm quite the shiny hunting guy. I do like it. All right. Let's do it, everybody. Let's get in here. Yes. Join me, my duck of destruction. Oh. Wow. Honestly, this duck is fucking serving. I love him. Oh my god. And yeah, get out. I don't care about you. Yeah, whatever. You're cute. Get out of here. You're not a duck, all right? I have no interest. I can't be mean to you, though. Oh, he burns the little orange. Oh my god. I know you're not a duck, but you're perfect, okay? You're perfect. Oh, and it's the blood god. Oh, our bloodthirsty neighbor and best friend Nimona, devourer of souls, bester of friends. Also, Clavel's here. That's fine too. Let's raid a PokeTuber? I'm not gonna stop the stream in 20 minutes, my friend. We have so much left to do. Look at these adorable... Quaxley is so judgmental. I need to embrace that. Little rapscallions. Honestly, I'm charmed. I love these guys. Not that big into what Sprigatito turns into on a moral level, but I do like the design. Genuinely living for Fwaxley if you didn't have to vote. Fwaxley is very funny. It's definitely a name of the time. But then we gotta understand that Quaxley will turn into... What's the name of the thick duck? What's the name of the final thick duck? Chat, let's... Dan, we're not gonna do a raid. We got lots of stream to do, my friend. But if we want to, at the end of the stream, do a raid, happy to do that. Let's see here. So, buenas. Yes, everyone, come on in. Yes, oh, Quaqualavel. Fwack-qualaffle. Quack-fwack-laffle. We can just name them Fwack. Oh my god. I think Fwack is a pretty funny name to give a Quaxley because it is basically going in and naming... It's taking a name brand item and giving it a Kroger label. And I love that. Yeah, we could also rename it as we go. Let's see. Waddle. We gotta keep Waddle in the roster. These are all important names. Waddle is an excellent duck name. A proud duck name. All right, I am the kid. I'm the kid that moved in. Bill. Oh, Bill is actually really good. Moo and Oink just heavy hitting with the duck names. Ooh. Let's see. Nimona. Yes, our battles. You can see the light of our violence from galaxies away. Come on, Nimona, let's go. I don't want to be friends. No, I do. Love that enthusiasm. We're going to get along just fine. You could really feel it. You can feel the violence emanating. Miss Nimona is a president of our student council. She's great. We love her. She loves clasped hand, warm gazes. She does this a lot. Don't worry. It's normal to her. All right, let's do it. Yes, we'll be in the same class. We can fight as much as we want. I love Fuecoco. Look at this adorable little baby. Not a thought behind those eyes. S-tier starter Fuecoco. Look at this boy. I'm so sad that we can't choose Fuecoco, but in the first Nuzlocke that I did, I chose a Fuecoco just to jettison him into space. So I suppose this is for the best, my little boy. You have... Oh, hell yes, Hulkin, you got a level 1 Ducklet, Magni, and Lotads. Bless your frickin' heart. Thank you so much, my friend. Just a thought, if you get an ability patch for Fwack, it's amazing. Oh, Moxie? Oh my god. I would love... I need to get an ability patch for sure. If that's the case, that's all of our ducks except for Porygon. Yes, we only need 1 duck past that. So if anybody in the chat has a Porygon, a low-level Porygon they could trade, I would be eternally grateful. I will give you a duck in return. Yeah, it's going to be neighbors and classmates. It's going to be a Hades original psyduck will be your wonderful prize, as well as a shout-out in the video. On that note, Miss Hades... I'm gonna have to get used to you guys calling me Miss. I wanted to be the girl because I think it's fun to switch it up, but every time they use my channel name, I'm like, wait a second. Okay, but I'm here. Gender's an illusion, but ducks are not. Okay, have you decided these Pokemon? Of course I have. It's taking all of my willpower not to go to Fuecoco. But Katrina, welcome. Everyone else, Musashi away. Oh my god. I love the sassy gay duck. Let us go. Quaxley, the sassy gay duck water type of Pokemon. Yes, it may seem quiet. It doesn't. It seems judgmental. Yes, but its mighty streams of water can put out any fire. You'll see. All right, but we must start a fire. You and I, my duck warrior, my duck soldier, we will go and light many of flames of violence, for we must prove that the duck is the ultimate life form here in Pokemon Violet. Let's go, baby. Let's do it. I do want to go with Quaxley. Yes, pump, 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 as the kids say. And don't they love saying pump, pump? Quaxley. I need to give Quaxley a name, and I think it's gonna have to be Fwack. Yep. And it's just gonna boop, and then we're gonna boop. This is bait. All right, let's go. Yes. Oh my god, I love this duck for fucking ever. He is my boy. He's my son. I would kill for him. I would die for him. He is my duck boy. You have a level 23 Pokemon? I think that should do it. Thank you, Hulkin, for being our duck sugar mama. Thank you so much, my friend. That means a lot. Quaxley seems to be taking a... Yes, I love them too. I love this duck. Look at my son. Pride is not the word I'm looking for. I think you can breed Porygons, but don't worry too hard. 23, we might... I'm sure it'll be a little strong for where we're at, but I think we'll make it work. Yes. Oh, thank you for understanding the ultimate life form of ducks. When you do your clasped hand, like half-lidded warm stares at me, I assume that you are praising the god of ducks as well. Yes, ducks have somehow taken a very special place in our channel lore. No doubt with Quackers, the Lord of Destruction. We could always reinstate Quackers. We could just have Quackers, who is eternal, be our psyduck. There's no rule saying we can't just have Quackers be eternal. All right, so it seems like you guys have a lot to say. Seems like you guys have a lot of things to say. Love this. I just want to fight Nimona. I need to show how my duck is going to be the ultimate monster. Still loving gender is an illusion, ducks are not. We gotta, yeah, I'll have to keep that in the video somewhere. Ducks are not an illusion. Ducks are the realest thing in this world. Do you hear that, Sprigatito? Your days are numbered. Do you think cats are the ultimate life form? Not until I do that video if this one does good. All right, Sprigatito? Unless anybody comments that they want to see a cat-only Nuzlocke or any other kind of Nuzlocke, whatever the people want to see, ducks are currently the ultimate life form. Let's go. Just like Shadow the Hedgehog. Let me show you my real power. Let's do it. Yes, Battle Nimona. Ah, what a trip down memory lane. Our Cabo Poco. Our little Cabo, as they say. Psyduck needs to say, Psyduck, Quackers evolved and lost his right to duckhood. Wait a second. Quackers is still a duck. Where Golduck has duck in the name. What do you mean, Hulkin? Over here. Thank you, Nimona. I'm having a sip of water. You can chill. Give me a second. Thanks, bestie. I'm almost there. Let's go. Hey, Nimona. Nimona's wearing purple as well. I don't know what to believe in, man. Everything feels different. It's like an episode of The Twilight Zone. Anybody can be a Pokemon trainer. That's good. Hey, Nimona. Love you, bestie. Let's go. Perfecto. I'm so excited. Come on. All right. Okay, Clavel, you're here. And Sprigatito's like, somebody raise me. Please, I'm lonely. You found me on YouTube Shorts? Hell yes, I always love hearing about how people find me. And you're glad you... Thank you, my friend. I'm so glad that you were able to find us on the stream. Thanks for coming in and joining us. And it's always wonderful to hear where folks find me. I think YouTube Shorts is probably where I see the most new folks coming in, so I'm glad to see that it comes. Wonderful people coming into the Twitch. Welcome, Ducks for the Duck God. Let's do it. Golduck is an abomination. It can call itself all at once. Hulkin, I'm feeling there's some strong bias here. And if this video, once it comes out, whenever we finish this Nuzlocke, it lands to the YouTube. If it does well, I will do a Psyduck only run. I will do oops all Psyducks. 6 Psyducks. None of them will ever evolve. They will be my perfect little babies forever. So if comment, subscribe. If you're on the YouTube right now, tell me that you want to see the Psyduck only run, and we will do the Psyduck only run. But right now, we are duck locking. We need to make use of all ducks, big and small, and also maybe almost not duck. But we are going to do everything in our power to defeat what Violet has to throw at us. All right, I do remember. Yes, it is I, Miss Hades. Whoops, call the director. No, it's time to fight. Come on, Nimona. You, me, blood, bills, feathers. Blood and bills. There it is. A song of blood and bills, Nimona. The time is now to prove that ducks are the ultimate life form. Let's go, baby. Ooh, Eviolites. Yeah, definitely. That's going to be our next series if this one does good. But I'm looking forward to getting into a little bit more Nuzlocking. So let's see how this goes. All right, come on, Fue Coco. Oh, I feel so bad about beating the crap out of this perfect little baby. All right, but you're not the ultimate life form. Quaxley is. Unless we do an oops all reptiles or dinosaurs, oops all dinos, oops all, Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. It's time to beat up Fue Coco. Let's go. Come on, Ember. That's weird. Are you faster than me? All right, well, I'm gonna water gun. I love that Pokemon at one point decided that you're just gonna have the one that's good against your rival. It feels weird to not have the game actively working against you. I don't know how to feel about that. I've been Stockholmed into thinking that I should struggle and build my team to something that can beat them. But that's fine. We don't need to do that because, by Jove, we're gonna have a lot of water types. Yes, yes, Nemona's so happy about getting beaten up, and I love that about you. What a strange set of animations they gave Nemona. They really wanted us to have strong feelings about her one way or the other. They really wanted us to like Nemona. Look at you winning your first battle ever. Thank you. Ducks for the duck god, Nemona. Bills for the bill god. Bills for the bill throne. There it is. I found it. All right. Ducks for the duck god. Bills for the bill throne. Fluffy feathers for all. Yes. I love that Sprigatito's just here. They're just vibing. Like, all right, you know, that's fine. What are you... Oh, are you... Did you realize that you were hyperfixating on violence? Don't worry about it. Let's battle again soon. She's so tall. I guess I was always a short king, and now we're a short queen. So, that's fine. We're just a little shorty, and Nemona's supposed to be older than us, right? She's like 16 or something, 17, and we're like 12 or 14. I don't really know. I just know that we're all a bunch of babies. Yes, it's time to go. Boom, boom. Give me my smartphone with the ghost inside it. It's my great-grandfather's soul. Yes, it's a Rotom in my phone. It is wild that there are enough Rotoms in the world that we can fuse them into our smartphones and just have them in our pockets all the time. Just a sentient beast. Can you imagine if your goddamn phone had a sentient monster inside of it? How? That's some Videodrome level stuff right there. It really does call into a lot of moral questions into the ring. All right, Clavel, I'm so excited about everything you have to say, my guy. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. This has been great. I need to go. Doing a show here, Clavel. Would love it. Yeah, Sprigatito's very cute. You guys have a great time. I'm sure this is very important for, you know, your plot and all that, but I am doing a show, doing a Nuzlocke. It's about ducks. Have you liked, commented, and subscribed yet? We ready? We ready to go? Can I, there's a way to skip stuff, and I probably am gonna do that. I'm probably just gonna do that. Yes, opening my Pokedex. I know how to do that, assumedly. Follow Nemona, and I can finally run now. Yes, let me look at our duck. The auto heal function. Hey, thank you so much, I can say it. Tadashiyuki, thank you so much, Tadashiyuki, for giving me your Prime sub. It means a lot. Thank you so much for the support of the channel with your Bezos bucks, as they call them. It means a lot. Thank you so much, my friend. Yes, subs for the subs god, bills for the bill throne. Let's do it, Flack. Let me look at our adorable baby boy. I love him forever. Oh my god, look at you. So, Pound, Growl, and Water Gun. The fact that they, you know, there's a lot of little slice of life changes. Yes, a lot of little changes that I do love. I love that I don't need the move tutor. I love that I've got the auto heal, you know. This game is not without its flaws, but I do enjoy the upgrades that they have made. Yes. Where is anybody? Oh, let me turn my fan on. No matter how cold it is outside, it will always be blazing inside of this room of mine. All right, let's do it. It's eerily quiet now, but that is only because there is a looming sense of the danger that lies ahead. Hey, Mom. This is my new best friend. This is my mom. She has a vegetable garden, and I don't really know anything else about her, so I think I'm ready to move on from this cutscene. Let's go. Come on. Yes. Mom, it's so wonderful. So great. Thank you so much for raising me for 12 years of my life. I am going to disappear forever. I'm going to, assumedly, just... Oh, you gave me a sandwich bag. God, this is so nice of you. I care so much about this moment that we're having. I'm loving the connection that I'm feeling. I'm really, really just so happy. And I'll come visit so much. Love you, Mom. I'm excited to join my new best friend on our mystical, magical journey as my hand cramps up from trying to skip your dialogue. Let's go. Let's do it. Woo! Oh, yes! We're going to Cabo Poco, or we're going to the Poco Path. Yes, from Cabo Poco to Poco Path. I need to test something. Hold on, this is important. So I was watching a video a while ago, and they were doing a Nuzlocke, and they went back to their house, and they found a... what's the bird? The bird with the pompadour. They said that there was a bird on top of the house, and I think that that probably wasn't true. There's something up there. But I'm wondering what the heck happened, because in the Nuzlocke video that I looked at, there was a little bird on top of the house. Was it an Oricorio? No, Oreo, not the one that I'm thinking of. It's the one that carries the taxis around. I'm not seeing it, so I don't know how they did that. There might be some wizardry, but that's fine. Squawkabilly will be on the house after you go into school. Okay, thanks, Shining. The bird that spawns is the new one, Pompadour. Yes, Squawkabilly. Hello, sir. The power of science is amazing. It certainly is, my friend. If you connect with friends, beautiful, wonderful. Let's do it. Let's go. Yes, Pocopath. All right. A magical journey awaits us. All right, here it is, Pocopath. Man, it would be great if we didn't absolutely die and wipe. That would be great. Look at all these cute little Gaios. Look at this. This is great. This is nice. Get too close to one and you'll have to battle it. That's fine. Quaxley longs for combat. For a Dune. I like that they just give you Pokeballs right out the freaking bat. I'm not wasting any time. Nemona's not wasting any time. I have Pokeballs. And I am not going to catch any of these guys because... Oh, do I have to catch? No, Nemona's going to catch this guy for us. No, I have to catch you. Right? I do. Or maybe I don't. Can I just outright murder this guy? You can try to catch a wild Pokemon. Yes. Yes, thank you. I appreciate the information. I can just kill it. Let's do it. I'm not going to waste any balls on you, Lechonk. You're a pig. You're not a duck. I don't have an interest in you, my little Gaio. Let's go. Thwack's defense is lower. All right, water gunning. Smack that hog. That's right. Smack the hog, everybody. This is the duck lock. We have no prisoners in the duck. Ducks take no prisoners. Well-known scientific fact. Look it up on Google. It's all there for you to find. Try throwing a Pokeball when the Pokemon's right on the tip of being defeated. That's nice. 10 Pokeballs. Wow, you really just want me to succeed, Nemona. I'm feeling the friendship right off the bat. Your strange way you look at me. I'll give, you know, there's no avoiding how strange you're looking at me, but I'm very excited and I love you. You're probably my favorite rival. You have a level 1 Porygon? Hulkin, you're the freaking best. Duck, Queen, Hulkin. All right, let's see. A Pokemon in the tall grass. Yes, I am of the awareness. Okay. Also, there is a what's the nature of Thwack? It is defense up, speed down. All right, so we might have to do something about that at one point. Thwack. Well, no, actually, that's not the worst thing, because doesn't their signature move raise their speed? So let's get in here, and I can auto battle, right? Can't I? Yeah, let's just beat up these fools. You can't believe Porygon is a duck? It totally is. Yeah, your brain's having a hard time coming to terms with this. If not duck, then why duck bill? Then why little duck body, right? It's just science. Thwack, you learned something. Did you? Did you? No, that was, oh, workup. The user is roused. Okay, let's be mature. And its attack and special attacks are boosted. Yeah, I want that. We're gonna sweep. Is a platypus a duck? Yes. Is there a platypus Pokemon? Is there a platypus Pokemon? Cause that's a wicked oversight if they've never made in 9 generations. Nary a platypus? Because a platypus is a duck, because duck bill, right? That's our main thing. No, it does have a bill, but yes, but scientifically speaking, it is a duck. Let's see. So we've got a lot of business to take care of. I think auto battles might be one of the best things to ever happen to the Nuzlocking world. So I don't get as much, but my little duck is running around doing the most violence possible. So I'm gonna do my best to, all right, so let's talk rules, everybody. This is not your average everyday Nuzlocke. We're not gonna do hardcore in the sense that I think I'm gonna do potions, because we have an elimination challenge at play here. There are only 6 ducks or so. No ducks till you get to Meridian. Oh yes, that's true. Reminds you of the Patrick Star saying, is mayonnaise an instrument? No. Horseradish either. Our duck economy is thin. We do not have a strong duck economy, but the duck dollar is strong. We just don't have a lot of them. So I am going to try to beat this game with only the 6 ducks that we have on our team. And then if we lose a duck, which will never happen, if we lose a duck though, we will just have 5 ducks on our team. And we need to beat the Elite 4 with the 6 ducks that we have. So this is going to be gym trainer focused. We're going to try to just get in there, beat the gyms, beat the Elite 4, proving beyond a shadow of a bill that ducks are the ultimate life form. So let's get into it. So we know ducks till Brooklyn. So, oh, hey, Quaxley's a sleepy little guy. I like how you guys are kind of vibing, but I need Quaxley to beat them up. Has Quaxley always been this little? Quaxley is hurt. Do I have potions? All right, Quaxley, let's do it. Oh yeah, because I sent you to fight a Hoppip like a fool. Like a fool. All right, so I think I can also catch you guys off guard, which I certainly didn't do. Tarantula was such a promising little baby, and I'm so sad about what happens to them. Let's get a water gun. Let's just grind up here. Tackle. Thank goodness Thwack is so strong. Do duck supremacy, yeah. It's a duck. Ducks are the best guys. Totally the best guys. So I got 7 XP out of this. Will Quackers live on? How's it going, Cypher Moon? I do wonder if we should name our psyduck Quackers, allowing Quackers to live on. So let's think about what really comes into play here, right? This fletchling seems to be stuck. Oh, they're gone forever. Okay, that's fine. So what we need to consider when we consider about Quackers being eternal, right, is we can bring Quackers as our psyduck. And if we do, we will have to understand Quackers survived the Pokemon Scarlet surprise trade only Nuzlocke on YouTube now. Like, comment, and subscribe. So if we bring Quackers into this duck lock, which is, you know, might be the right choice because Quackers does, he collects a heavy toll for the Blood God. He is the destroyer of worlds and certified good boy. But then we run the risk of Quackers getting knocked out. But Quackers also is very much like the Marines that do pray to the Blood God Corn. Is it Corn? I think it's Corn, because I've seen Cornflakes memes. Memory's weird like that. But I do believe that if Quackers was to die in battle, that is how he would want it. So let's see, because I think that maybe Quackers needs to come in. Also, you're good. You're your nannies, your great grandma. That's awesome, Cypher. It's nice to hang out with family. You got an amazing idea, Quackers Jr., son of Quackers. Quackers Jr. is funny. Oh, what's going on? Oh, am I getting cutscened right now? Yes. Nimona, I'm so excited to talk to you. Don't want to think that you are listening. Let's go. Okay. A mysterious cry. All right, Quaxley, my boy, let's get in here. Great. I'm gonna heal up. Well, actually, Thwack is fine. Thwack has only been hurt for 1. So I'm gonna go off to this way. Jet Butt. We gotta go find Jet Butt. I love how they took all feedback from previous generations about skippable tutorial and just ignored it. Yeah. They sure did. But apparently, Shining Gundam in the chat has told us that there is a way to skip cutscenes in the options. So we'll have to investigate that. Right now, just for my own editing purposes, I do like having all of these cutscenes so that I can do my ha-has as I breeze past them at breakneck paces in the YouTube video. It doesn't skip everything. Oh, interesting. All right, hey, get away from that monster. That's my Tamagotchi. You can tell because of their eyes. Our Tamagotchi boy. Whoa. Oh yeah, I can't die because of my Rotom phone. Thank goodness. Thank goodness the Rotom phone also has a life-saving feature in it. Yippee yippee. Or yipe yipe. I can read, I promise. We love Jet Butt, but the Jet Butt is not a duck. It is true. We will have to tolerate our Jet Butt dinosaur. Dinosaur, you know, if you look, well, okay, hold on. Ducks are birds. And what is a duck if not the final evolution of the dinosaurs? So I think that we can consider our dinosaur bike a proto-duck, and thusly I can accept them into the fold. I think that this is it. We can take them under our wing, and we are going to take this almost duck. This is an almost duck, and it is going to be our best friend as well. Don't call it Jet Butt. That's a different PokeTuber. No, that's the name a different PokeTuber used. Thank you, Hulkin. You get a lot of rabid fanboys yelling. Copy that. I will avoid that. Thank you so much for keeping them out of the comments, Hulkin. Much appreciated for looking out. Would you like... Oh, I've already done this joke. Would you like an adventure guide? No, have a sandwich. That's fine. I would take that argument if Jet Butt wasn't from the future. But Jet Butt... that's, you know, I think I'm going to willfully ignore the facts of this statement because maybe evolution is kind of like on a cycle and we go back to dinosaurs, back to ducks, and I think that we're just not there yet. This Pokeball doesn't exist. Oh yes, so you'll just do Pokecatch, regular Pokecatch without the name, and that'll throw a regular Pokeball. And if you want to specify like a Great Ball or an Ultra Ball, you'll do exclamation point Pokecatch and then type as one word, Great Ball or Ultra Ball. But regular Pokecatch will just throw the ball that you got. All right, this dinosaur, I look so sad. Would you like a sandwich? Come on, do you even eat? Are you, 'cause you're a Tamagotchi. All right. Okay, it's a robot that eats. Don't make it weird. This is our future prototype duck. So if you're just showing up, this is a ducklock, duck-only Nuzlocke, and this is a dinosaur. And what is a duck if not the final evolution of a dinosaur? Thusly, this proto sci-fi, admittedly sci-fi duck is at home at this ducklock. So they will be our best friend because they're not quite there. And I respect that they are not ready to manifest to the ultimate form of life, which is duck. So we're just gonna accept them for where they are in their journey with their jetpack ass, and we are gonna make this work. Honestly, that dinosaur kind of has a thick booty, a thick jet booty. Agias, great. Sorry, thinking about it's like the thing on the Discord. Yes. Oh. What? Thick. Transform! Is it turning into a duck? No. All right, well, I'm not interested then. All right. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. It's almost a duck. It's not quite there. I look so enchanted. Let's go, besto friendo. Let's go, come on. Still no ducks. Still no ducks. We're getting there. Would you prefer big pecs or keen eye? Ooh, let me look at this. Does it change when it turns into Swanna? Because I as much as I don't want to do that, I think Swanna, I need to evolve it because this is a Nuzlocke and I only have 6 Pokemon. Let me look at Swanna. Let me take a gander here. Don't mind me, Miraidon. Wow, it really just is a bra. It's just a swan in a bra. its defense can not be lowered, or its accuracy cannot be lowered. Our Quaxley, our wonderful duck, is named Thwack, as recommended by Tadashi Yuki. Ooh, I also might look for an ability patch for Ducklet, because hydration, all status problems are healed in the rain is kind of nice. I think let's go Big Pecs. Has anyone ever played Swanna? I got Sarah B open right now. Let's do Big Pecs. That sounds like... Thank you, Hulkin, for giving me the option. All right. Let's do it. Let's go hang out with this not duck. This is future prototype duck. Come on, future prototype duck. To the inlet grotto. So, are you thinking about becoming a duck one day? I like that they make me walk until it gets too far from me. Honestly, this cave, I think that they worked really hard on the opening. But still, the textures, you know, the textures are not so bad in this cave. Oh, yay! Which means listen in Espanol. Hey, what's up, Nimona? Thank you so much for not abandoning me when I fell off a cliff. I know that shouldn't be a lot to ask, but you know, I think it kind of, it sadly is. I'm fine. I'm chilling though. I met this not duck and we're best friends now. Yes, blood. Blood for the blood god, ducks for the duck throne. Let's do it. That's probably it. Blood for the blood god, ducks for the duck throne. I think we're finding it. We're finding it. Hey, Nimona, thank you so much for being here in my hour of need. I am gonna keep going. Yeah, that's a pretty cool guy. Can you break a rock? Whoa, whoa. Yeah, I bet a duck could do a little better. Just saying. Sure is amazing. That Pokemon might be as strong as yours. I guess so. Do you have some cool guys? It's Donald Trump Weasel. Can I fight Donald Trump Weasel? I sure can, bud. All right. Man, Thwack is really doing it. I think I do have a fight that I need to do. I need to fight a couple of these Houndours. Oh, we gotta fight Diglett. Because Diglett's just free money. That's free EXP. There's no going wrong with Diglett. Come on, fighting with the water gun. The power of the duck has just begun. Fighting Diglett in the cave with my friend. They're almost a duck. Oh yeah, duck adventures beating up all the Donald Trump weasels. Yes, it's the power of Thwack. It's the power of Duck Ship. Yeah, water gun. On Spotify now, of course. Okay, so let's get in here. Let's beat up this young goose with the power of the water gun. Yeah. Just. I do like that Clavel was like, it can put out any fire. And he's like, we all gotta start somewhere. I can't pause, so I can't heal, which is a little stressy. Houndours everywhere. Honestly, this is an adorable infestation. This is Mitch Hedberg all over. Are you guys mad or something? Yeah, get the hell out of here, freaking scrubs. What are you doing? Yeah, that's right. This not duck is with me. Pretty rowdy Houndour live in this cave? Come on, yeah. Going through the glowy cave with my thick dragon with the flaming ass. Yeah. Let me through. Sir? Sir, do I need to walk back? Yeah, okay. All right. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, it straight up pulverized that rock. Sure did, Nimona. Nimona, how are you seeing everything? Something's coming. Uh-oh. Mitch Hedberg for life, man. Mitch Hedberg forever. Ooh. A puppy. A puppy-only Nuzlocke would also be quite fun. I think I've seen that one a couple times, so we could have fun with it. I do love a pups only. I know I said that ducks are the ultimate life form, but I'm starting to think. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, thank goodness I just pulled back on that one, because that, imagine a game that you could not Nuzlocke because there was a scripted loss scene. Help me! Help me! I know I said you're not a duck, but I didn't mean it, Maridon, help me out! Holy crap, this thing's awesome. I like its Tamagotchi eyes. Let's do it. Yes. Fighting all of the puppies. I can fight puppies. I just can't fight dogs. I'm not strong enough to fight dogs. Yes. Help me. Help me, Tamagotchi. Help me, Tamagotchi dragon. Yes. Come on. I cannot, its butt is so thick and robust. The jets really just make it look like a real dumpy, like a real prominent dumpy. So we're just gonna have to get used to that. I like that Nimona claps. Yes, hooray. Oh, this is brilliant. I love this game. I love Pal World, and it's funny how charged everyone's getting about that these games cannot exist in the same place, but I do love this game too. Not without its flaws. It certainly does go to 2 frames a second every once in a while, and the textures, it's not, they can't always be good, but I like it. It's a good game. Yes. It used up all of it's used up all of its power. We need to save it in its bodacious, fiery cheeks. Come on. We need to save this monster. Hard to say. I could give it another sandwich. Ah. I just realized, thank you everyone for joining me on Super Bowl Sunday. I know, we're watching a streamer play Pokemon, so we might not be Super Bowl folks. But obviously, I respect that sports love is a very valid form of fandom. But it is very funny to think, that we might not be those kinds of folks. But thank you for joining me on Super Bowl Sunday. Let's do it. Let's get in here and have our own duck bowl. Nimona, thank you for giving me your ghost phone's number so that our sentient ghost phones can communicate. And Swift. Wait a second. Swift could actually be kind of good. Yes, because we have a Porygon. We have a Porygon coming in. Yes, from our duck benefactor, Hulk and Psyduck. What was that? What was that noise? I don't know. I'm gonna go pick up this thing. Oh, fletchlings. Fletchling is not a duck. It's close. This is not a birds only Nuzlocke. That would give me far too many options to choose from. This is a harsh, punishing Nuzlocke where we have only 6 Pokemon from the very beginning because ducks are the ultimate life form, and I am here to prove that. So we cannot just have any old bird. It needs a bill. It's gotta have a bill. It's a bird, not a duck. Yeah, evolution stopped short on birds. Most birds. Obviously ducks are birds. It's Mommy Issues McSandwiches! My boy, Arvin. A boy and his dog. Why, that little bastard Tamagotchi dragon. What are you doing here? Yeah, drag his ass. Drag this dragon. I'm not talking to you two. You could shove off. Arvin, I love you. We're going to be best friends. And honestly, I do end up being charmed by your storyline. Doesn't matter who my dad is. Wait, no, this is Daddy Issues McSandwiches. It's different. It's totally different. He's got purple pants and a purple tie. Different guy. I'm so sorry. I had you confused with somebody else. Daddy Issues McSandwiches. We're going to be best friends, you and I. I certainly didn't not cry during Arvin's storyline. I mean, I didn't cry. I never cry. I'm far too strong. Thinking about a boy saving his doggo, because he's the only, because he's all he had, because his dad wasn't around. Okay, I'm not crying though. I'm not honestly starting to cry a little bit. All right, I met at the bottom of this cliff. Not gonna lie, Professor Turo gave me daddy issues. Hottest professor since Oak. Oak was kind of a baddie. Oak was kind of a baddie daddy. I would say that this gen did decide to go ramp up the hotness on the professors to a strange degree, because both mommy and daddy are insane. But then again, all of the teachers are also super freaking hot. Like and I love when a Pokemon can give me age-appropriate characters to make thirsty comments about, because I can't, because people will make comments about some of these characters. It's the Misty problem, right? It's just like people will get thirsty about characters not thinking about the fact that these are 16-year-old kids, and I'm just like, we can't be doing that. There's plenty of age-appropriate characters to thirst about. Go any of those teachers. Any of those teachers. Thirst after any of those teachers. We got the professor, and I'm just grateful to the Pokemon Company for giving me somebody to make safe, thirsty comments about. I was all for Rowan, Dadbod's Sandalman. Wait, who's Rowan? In what game? Is he in this one? How can you say that when Sycamore exists? Wait a second, Professor Sycamore. Hold on. Who's Professor Sycamore? Oh my god. Sycamore is a baddie. How did I forget about this? Oh my god. He's Pokemon Y, right? This dude's hot. This is an attractive guy. Hey, Miami, I'm so sorry you're sick, my friend. I'm like the Lord of Hell and stuff. Well, you know, a little bit. I cannot remove your sickness. I think all I can do is just ferry you to the land of the dead, and then you won't be sick. So I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that, my friend. Well, hopefully with the healing power of the Ducklock, we can allow you to recuperate and not join the infernal hordes of Undeath, which is really where my wheelhouse is at. So I'm sorry I can't help you there. We're looking at hot professors now. Rowan is Gen 4. Well, because Sycamore's freak. So this calls into question, who is the hottest professor? Because I think Sycamore's he's got that, like, you know, like a college professor that you have a crush on. That's Sycamore. Who's Professor Rowan? Rowan. Wait a second. I mean, he's got he's like Watson hot. He is definitely a Inspector Watson kind of hot. I do like that. He's got kind of a sleeper cell. You know, he's definitely a sensitive lover. Good aftercare on Rowan. Let's see. Let me catch up. Oh, Birch. Birch is there's a lot of hotties. Gen 4. Who's the hottest professor? So true. Sycamore definitely. Yeah, college professor hottie for sure. Interesting. You have a question. At what point do normal animals appear in Pokemon? And how do they get their stakes first? Oh, well, this is the age-old question, Miami. And I think Pokemon, because, okay, and this is not, this is Hades lore video. Hades lore time, boom, 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 boom. Hades lore breakdown. In the first season of Pokemon, Misty was part of the gym leader dynasty. Like, her sisters or friends, I don't quite remember the details. That's not important. They went to the Cerulean City Gym, and in the Cerulean City Gym, they had aquariums with just regular old fish in them. They stopped doing that. I think there came a point where there stopped being animals, like animal-ass animals in Pokemon. But they still have hamburgers. They still have steaks. They have cloth sticks? Moment of silence for cloth sticks? But when you read the item, they do say that the cloths naturally shed them. They just shed a hunk of meat naturally. So maybe that's what they do. Tauroses just drop their whole butt every once in a while, and then they make a roast out of it. But I don't have the answers you seek, Miami, because the answers are shrouded in secret societies that will stop at nothing. I can't even talk about it much further or else they'll target me, but they know. They know the answer, and they know that the world can't handle the truth. Search up Kakui. Is that another professor? Professor Kakui. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. That's the professor from Alola? Kukui's got a 24 pack. That's not fair. That's not fair. He tasty. My God. My God. I guess all the professors have been pretty hot. Oak is probably more on the conservative end because he's just a weird little square guy. I needed to close this picture of Kukui. God, I gotta be careful putting that into my Google search. You'd think I think I'd be Google searching Meowscarada. You'd eat Kukui like you'd eat a cloth stick. Oh, that's hilarious and heinous at the same time. I love that. How did you forget about Kukui? Yeah. Cows are also in the actual anime during season 1. Thank you. Hades lore video breakdown. Don't tell the secret societies. Shining, thank you. Cows are in the first season, so there are just animals to eat. Okay, so now that we've done this brief boom, 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 Hades lore video breakdown, boom, 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 breakdown. Put the sound in here. Probably not gonna make it into the YouTube edit. Put the sound effect. Boom, 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 boom. Hades lore video. Yes, we had fish and we had cows, and then we kind of stopped seeing them. We stopped seeing animals because we stopped wanting to think about it. And then Pokemon, you eat like weird little pellets. Okay, the game's going to sleep. Top 3. Okay, so we're talking lore about the hottest professors as well as what animals are we eating in the Pokemon universe. And who is the hottest professor the world needs to know. Kukui's not fair because you could literally wash clothes on those abs. Sycamore and Trow and Sada, there's too many hot professors to really say. I would say Sada is definitely S tier hotness. Kukui, Sycamore. Sycamore, yeah, college professor hot really hits different for me. That's a hard one to say that I can't put an S tier on that one. That was the best use of the highlight message ever. It really was a shining star of the highlight message function. All right, honey lemon water for the win. Let's get into it, everyone. Ducks for the duck god. Bills for the bill throne. We have a duck lock to take care of, and we are meeting our best friend Daddy Issues McSandwiches. Let's do it. You think your order? Yep. Yes. Test my worthiness? That's fine. You can't beat me. I have a duck on my team. Are you fucking kidding me? What do you have, like a dog or something? That's stupid. I love that we went from ducks to hot professors. It's a natural flow chart. It's more common than you might think. All right, come on, Arvin. Squavit. God, I hate Squavit. If you like Squavit, I respect you, but not your choices. Squavit, no. These memories are leaving a bad taste in my mouth, and I want it gone. Arvin, I'm sorry that you're dealing with actual trauma right now, but I have a duck lock to take care of. Go, thwack! We need hot ducks. Do we need that, Miami? I don't know if we need that. I think, because you could arguably say that Quaqualavel is a thick duck. If you want hot ducks, you've got that duck. Swift Swim, ooh. Swift Swim or Rain Dish, low tides. Let me look at my boy here. Let me look at Lotad. Please just take a look at Arvin's Shame. Everyone watch Arvin's Shame for a moment. I'm getting in here. I'm looking at my Ludicolo guy. So Swift Swim. He has a speed of 70. His defenses are actually pretty nice. If Psyduck Riz type Psyduck Riz, yes. If Arvin has daddy issues now, just wait until he realizes in the DLC that we got to see his father one last time and he doesn't. Yeah, it's so sad. And we just don't talk to him about it. No, we do. I think we do talk to him about it. Every time you come in this chat, it's either super chill or unhinged. There's no in between. And I love that for us. Thank you, Cypher. I will not be changing. Need to mod Launchpad into Pokemon for the hottest duck. Exactly. Let's see, does anyone have any opinions about Ludicolo? Because I think Rain Dish is really good, but Swift Swim also kind of is insane. Its offensive abilities are pretty decent, so maybe Swift Swim. But then again, Rain Dish has a lot of good stuff. You just love, oh yeah, I knew you weren't talking shit, Cypher. Yeah, but it is true. It is absolutely true. Let's see. So, Swift Swim Ludi is intense for the fire. Oh, isn't. Okay, so maybe let's Swift Swim it. Let's Swift Swim because then we can just sweep the hell out of the fire gang. I think we're gonna focus mainly on the gym leader bracket on this one, but we might do a leader or two, or a team star base. But this is gonna be our 6 Pokemon Nuzlocke elimination. Let's do a Swift Swim Ludi. I like that. Thank you, Hulkin. That's very helpful of you. Man, yes, shout out to Hulkin for helping to come up with the idea for this duck lock, but also being our duck benefactor. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for realizing how amazing ducks are. Arvin, we're going to be best friends soon. You don't even worry about it. Nimona came out the bat swinging, saying we're best friends, and I'm like, who am I to deny? We're best friends. We need Quackers Jr. We could do Quackers Jr., but maybe Quackers also just took the body of another psyduck because they are an immortal spirit of duck violence, right? So maybe Quackers just took that Pokemon and rested their ducky soul and sent it to the nether duckverse. And now this is Quackers Prime still, you know? Quackers is eternal. Quackers cannot be stopped. What a weirdo. All right, man, we're cute. We're a cute little character. Yeah, coming to the ball, my Tamagotchi dragon. Oh, Impish guy. Ooh, Impish is a good one. Impish honestly wouldn't be so bad because Impish lowers speed, but then you've got the Swift Swim on top of that, in which case nobody's going to beat a base 130 even. Impish is great because then you can get that defense up. I think it lowers speed and raises defense. That's great, Hulkin. Thank you. Quackers be like, oop, my master is doing a duck lock. I need your soul. No! He was never heard from again. But we do have Quackers now. I love your clasped hand warm stares. So nice. I feel so safe around you for some reason. Great. Okay, let's get in here. Let's do it. The duck lock. Nothing can stop us. Impish lowers special attack. Oh, I think if it is Ludicolo, I don't want to lower special attack because that is their main attack stat. I think Impish would not be. And once again, don't worry too hard. I'll make any duck work, but Impish might not be the way. Ooh, Mesagosa. But I suppose there's always the shortcut of just giving them a mint if you have a mint. Any other thing. Like a modest or a timid. But I will not. I am a beggar, so I will not be a chooser. I will take whatever ducks, and we will do the duck lock. We will make it work. I'm looking forward to it. Because I think I can just straight up go to the town where I can buy that stuff, and I can take care of nature's. Mountains, forests, grasslands, beautiful nature as far as the eye can see. Please don't pay attention to the textures. Ooh, quiet attack attack up and speed down. That'll work, yeah. Get a little mixed sweepy. Consider this me officially telling you, welcome to Paldea. I think I've lived here for a while. Oh, special attack up. That's perfect. Yeah, that's actually perfect, Tolkien. That's a great one. The quacks of death. Quack. That's what it sounds like, the quacks of death. Right. There I am. This is where I want to be. All right, let's go to Les Patos. I think I can finally do the thing now. I think I can finally get ducks. We must assemble the duck team. Woo! Get me out of here, and then I gotta skip class. Pocopath, everyone, the duck lock, the true duck lock starts now. So let me catch. I think there's some psyducks over here because if I am going to get ducks for the duck god, I need to get psyducks because that is the only acceptable way that I'm going to trade to the wonderful chat to get these ducks. This kid wants to battle, and I think shaking down a kid for money that's what I gotta do. It's tradition, everybody. We gotta beat up a child for money. This is Pokemon. This is what we do. Ducks for the duck god, bills for the bill throne. Let's go. Quacks for the quack god. Tarantula, you were so cute. And I'm so sorry about what they did to you in your evolution, my boy. All right, let's get a water gun going. Let's just shoot water at this tarantula. Yeah, that'll do it. Struggle bug, that's fine. That would kind of be a problem for Sprigatito, but it might not have the level to take us out if we did Sprigatito. But this is not a kitty. This is not a kitty Nuzlocke. This is not cats and pumas and other kinds of things that are also cats. This is ducks. This is ducks only, baby. You got bills to pay, kid. Oh, that's amazing. That's right. That's right. We got bills to pay, kid. I gotta beat this kid up. Wow, that's amazing. If you lost, you did mean that as a duck pun, right? Because that's amazing. Lepaberry. Guys, take a look. It's the first duck. All right, let's heal Thwack. Okay, this is going to be our duck. This is a monumental equation. There's 2 ducks. Oh my god. The duck gods smile on our run, everybody. Let us catch. Always buns, yes. I am gonna sneak around this psyduck. I'm gonna sneak around you, buddy. Nope, can't do that. That's fine. All right, ducks for the duck god, everybody. We're fighting psyduck. The Nuzlocke begins now. Okay, so Cloud9, that's fine. Psyduck really doesn't have access to very good abilities. Yes, okay. Not very effective, that's fine. Scratch. Okay. I think I'm gonna pound. Yes! Is this the sacrifice? I guess let's find out. Let's catch a bunch of Psyducks and let's decide who is worthy of being the true quackers. Though I do, yeah, let's see, let's wait. I don't think he gets oblivious. We got a Psyduck, yes! Hell yes. Psyduck's data added to the Pokedex. Give Psyduck a name. Not yet. Not until they've proven themselves. We need to fill this party with oops all Psyducks. If this video does well on YouTube, or oh, it's a Meryl. If this video does well on YouTube and the series does well here on Twitch, I would love to do, on top of this, a series where I just beat Violet or Scarlet with only a team of 6 Psyducks. I feel like that would be hilarious. And then trade you the rest, you know, keep them safe. Yes, Hulkin, I know that you will keep these ducks safe. With your life, you'll protect these little babies. I also have, if I finished Pokemon Concierge, it's freaking charming as hell. I love Pokemon Concierge. If you haven't seen it, it's kind of a very different vibe. And there's a little uncanny valley with some of the characters, but I thought it was charming as hell. I loved it. It was very cute. Thwack. All right, let's catch Psyduck number 2, baby. Yes, Weasel's just watching. Weasel, I have no interest in you. You're not a duck. Not a duck. That's right. Got another one. You should do a duck, young goose team. You'll leave now. That was a good joke. That was a joke. You must go. No, please stay. That was very funny. The crying I did in Pokemon. Yes, it was so cute. So wholesome. I loved it. I also like just having like a protagonist who's like actually an adult. Like, this is not spoilers, but Pokemon Concierge is just like a girl that goes through a bad breakup, and then starts working at a like a Pokemon spa on an island, and it's very wholesome, very cute. Trey wholesome, Trey cute, Trey good, Trey. Wow, this Psyduck's really beefy. Look at that one. All right. A crit. Wow. This Psyduck has a lot of viciousness about her. So maybe this is... Oh, and I got a crit. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good about this Psyduck, guys. This might be the one that can inherit the soul of quackers. All right, this seems like a pretty good host duck. Yes. Yes. The potential is strong with this one. This is Psyduck number 3. Yes, gender is an illusion, but ducks are not. So this Psyduck really could do it. This could be it. Wing attack. Oh my god, yes. Also, I know that there is a strategy that I want to do with our Quaxly, because you can do egg moves in a different way in this game. You can do the Mirror Herb, which is an item that you can buy in, I think, the Cascarafa Pokemart thing. And the Mirror Herb, if you have 2 Pokemon at camp, and one has the egg move that the other needs, and the one that is getting the egg move holds the Mirror Herb, you can just take that without having to breed a whole new Pokemon. Which is amazing, because I want to give Quaxly Roost, which could be so clutch. Quackers 2 Confusion Boogaloo, I love that. So probably gonna get rid of Growl, because Wing Attack slaps. Wing Attack is a very duck-centric move, and that's what we need. Tragically need to swap beverages now. Give Psyduck a name? Not yet. This one may have proved itself, but not yet. Oh, yes. Another duck for the duck team. Okay. We're not going to heal anybody else just yet. Come here. Caught this one off guard, did I? Yeah, I like that they kept that mechanic where you can catch them off guard. It's very... I think there's a lot of RPGs that have that, but I liked seeing that. Will a wing attack knock this duck out? No, great. All right, the strong survive. Caught off guard. I'm gonna hit you with a water gun just to get you a little down. Yes, there it is. That's what we wanted. Crit, that was a crit. Oh my God. Okay. Call Psyduck not a thwack. I think I think we've reached our quota of thwack-related jokes. As much as I love them, and please keep making them, I don't think I can name Psyduck not a thwack. Because we have thwack. And obviously he's not a thwack. You have a theme going. I'm starting to realize that there might be a theme going. Psyduck learning confusion, Psyduck learning confusion. I love this. This is how it would feel. Imagine, viewers, how it would feel if we did Psyduck only. Oh, how do I cancel? I don't need to name it just Psyduck. Has anybody done that? When I was a kid, I accidentally named a Pokemon like just the name of the baby, and then when it evolved, it was just like I just had Growlithe. Quackoff is a good name. Quackoff. Oh, Quackoff. I do like that. Quackoff as opposed to fuck off. Yes. Hey, what's up, Dan? Yeah, it's a good one. I do like... Oh, I'm confused. It's confused! Well, that's fine. I'm going to throw a ball at this thing. We're going to get as many ducks as possible. Duck, 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 duck. Duck, duck, duck. Yes, Psyduck was caught. Let's do it. Chronic headache peaks. There we go. Great. So, I think... Is that all the ducks that I need? I think it is. Let me catch one more Psyduck just in case. Gotta keep Thwack healthy. I love just the sheer number of Psyducks out here. Excuse me. Is there a duck you need that someone else isn't providing? I think Hulkin has a lot of them. Hulkin, did you also have a... did you also have a Porygon? Because I think, unless the only duck that I think that I can't find, and we'll get into it if in case I'll see if we have a lack of the duck economy. But Dan is of the mind that there is, thank you, then that's perfect. Dan is of the mind that there might be a way to get Farfetch'd into the game. Download, hell yes. Because if there is a way to get Farfetch'd into this game via Poke Home, that would be the rare duck, the rare secret duck character that we could pop in. But I don't know if it's downloadable by Poke Home. But if anybody has that, yeah. So if anybody has a Farfetch'd or a Surfetch'd that I could snag, that would be the ultimate secret duck. Ooh. But aside from that, I think we're good, Tadashiyuki. That may be a far-fetched idea. You're correct about that, Lost. Google says you can do. Let's take a look. So, Poke Home. Farfetch'd. Can it be done? Oh, thanks, Hulkin. Shit, man. Thank you, Hulkin, for our duck benefactor. But Surfetch'd goes kind of hard. So let's get a wing attack on this Psyduck. I like that the Japanese name for Psyduck is Koduk. It's still duck. Koduk. All right, so you're caught off guard. Psyduck, let's get you. Because our duck team... Ooh. Yes. begins. And let's do it. Let's go down the line here. Let's frickin' go. I don't need to give this psyduck a name. So let's send psyduck to the box, and let's look to see which of these psyducks has the most panache, the most grit, the most power. And then we will keep that psyduck as our own quackers. So I can't ride on my Biko McBigums just yet. So let me go over here. I'm not gonna fight you yet. I want to use you for EXP. So let's heal up all our ducks because I'm not going to be sending Hulkin some beat up psyducks. Please don't fight me, Nimona. You don't fight me here, do you? Yeah, I don't think you do. I think this is you telling me how to play the game, which I appreciate. Oh yeah, if anybody wants to say where they're from, we got T&D Dan coming in from South Africa. I'm here in the Midwest of the US. Magmar is a duck, Tadakshiyuki. You're correct. Magmar is our sleeper cell duck because we need not water types. We need a duck that isn't a water type, for sure. Ooh, yes. Wow, thanks for the crypto, girl. Thank you. Time to get some ducks from Hulk inside Duck. She's got the ducks we need to break the world. Long may their bill grow, God of ducks. On Spotify now. Let's go. Let's go. Just muttering "let's go" under my breath really makes me laugh for some reason. Let's go. All right. Oh, cool. All right, everything's good. Let's go. Let's go. Let me heal up all my ducks here. All right, Hulkin, let's get into some trades. Duck benefactor. Ding, ding, ding. Does Hitmonchan come? Does Hitmonchan count? He ducks when he fights. He is a boxer. That is, I don't think I could make that logic work unless we are really scraping the bottom of the barrel. Tadek Yushi, if you'd like to give us a duck as well, I don't think that would be a bad thing. That might be nice to split it up. So let's do that. So Hulkin, unless you have a very special Magmar that you've bred, it might be nice to spread the love there for the shout-outs, but if you did have a special duck, I'll take both of them. I'll take both ducks. All right, so let's do this. Let me go to the Poke Portal. Let me link trade. And I'm going to set the link code to 66669999 because it's 4 6s, 4 9s. I did 69, 69, 69, 69, so fun, so funny, but it's apparently everyone else thinks it's really funny too. So this is, you just have to do a little bit of work and it's all still here. LES. Thanks, Hulkin. Let's do it. So yes, once I finish these trades with Hulkin, Tadashiyuki, let's do a trade as well. Thank you. That's very helpful. I do love Magby. I like Magmar. Magmar is a weird Pokemon because he's so heinous to look at in a way that makes him so charming. Like, I love Magmar. He's very cute. While I wait for this to go on, I am going to... Is it amazing? Hey, no worries. We're going to make them amazing. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, get a refill of water. I'll wait for this to pop off. Oh, I'm offline. I'm a fool. I'm a freaking fool. What am I doing? I'm a crazy misguided fool. I want to stop searching. Hold on. Imagine everyone knowing that for the minute and a half that it took me to go do my business. So, let's see. And your whole country, you only have one Nintendo store. It's rough with Nintendo things. Only other time we get Nintendo store is Comic-Con Africa. Oh, fascinating. That does explain it. Thanks for your patience, Hulkin. I don't know. I don't think we have a Nintendo store in my state. We have like gaming stores where they sell Nintendo stuff, like GameStop. All right, let's try this again. Link trade 66669999. Searching for a player. All right, I'll be back in 2 metric shakes. Let's go. right. 2 shakes have been achieved. Let's see. Let me catch up with chat here. Ludicolo does count. We're going to have ourselves a Ludicolo. And I think they've removed the problematic verbiage on him, so I'm pretty comfy there. Already on the list. Yes, he'll be dancing his way into our hearts. Let's do it. Praxel the Protogen is subscribed over on YouTube. Thank you so much, my friend. If you ever see this, if you're ever on the VOD channel and you come to the part where I come back from the bathroom, hey, thanks, buddy. All right. So let me look at these ducks. So let me look at these summaries here. So this is a strong duck. They're all strong ducks. So it's attack up, special defense, attack down. Probably not what we need in a psyduck. I think the third psyduck was the one that seemed especially robust. Eliminates the cloud. So attack down, speed up. This is a timid psyduck. Timid psyduck could go really hard. Because I think with the power of... I could swift swim this duck if I get a patch. Damp. Damp, honestly, not such a bad call. I don't think we have a lot of Pokemon that self-destruct in this game because it's ultimately not that fun for that to happen. But this is defense up, special defense down. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is the one that was tough. It's defense up, special attack down. Can't do that. Special defense down, defense up. Defense down, attack up. I think I gotta go with the timid one. So attack down, speed up. So this duck is our duck. The first one we caught is the specialist duck. The specialist little lady. Who will be quackers. Gender is an illusion, but ducks are not. So let's trade this one off. Yes, for Lotad, this duck baby. I honestly really love Lotad. He's such a little cutie. Thank you, Hulk and Psyduck, for being our duck benefactor here. Tadashiyuki, thank you as well when we get to you. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's trade. If you had a chance to get some ducks, would you? Yeah, why are you talking like that? At the Comic-Con Africa, at the Nintendo stand, they tried to get people to play 1-2 Switch. 1-2 Switch is a really fun game. I think it came out when the Switch came out. It was because they didn't do like a Wii Sports, and it's their little party game, and it still holds up. It's super fun. No, no worries. I'll reread it when you pop a new thing in there. All right, let's see. But 1-2 Switch was a lot of fun. I had a lot of. It's still a game that I'll play at like parties when you got like a lot of people and Mario Party doesn't quite cut it. It's a lot of fun. Is duck ducks, or are all webbed footer birds like wing gulls? I think here's the question, right? Because Pelipper is a pelican. I think Pelipper might not count as a duck, even though it's very close. Now, Ducklet, that's a duck right there. It's got duck in a name. But it turns into Swana, which is bra bird. But I think I am gonna count Swana, but it does come from duck. But I think waterfowl, I think seabird. Because if we could do seabird, then Kilowattrel would count, and Kilowattrel would be so helpful to have onto the team. But I don't know if that would quite count. Web-footed birdies. I will hear all arguments on what is a duck, because the chat right now, you are not just chatters. You are the Council of Ducks, and we will together discover what we can shoehorn enough dumb logic to consider a duck. But right now, Lotad, that's obviously a duck because duck bill. Psyduck, obviously a duck. Thwack, obviously a duck. Ducklet, obviously a duck. These are all ducks. Magby, obviously a duck because duck bill, right? Kilowattrel is more things like because pelican, the state bird of Louisiana, the brown pelican. Guess I had some bird facts stuck in my bill there. Duck noun 1, a water bird with a broad bill, short legs, webbed feet, and waddling gait. So I think it does have it's got a broad bill, the pelican, but it's got the big horrifying maw. I don't know if a Pelipper would count, or a Wingull. Piplup? I think Piplup is a penguin, But this is hard, right? This would be a hard sell. You could make a case for Bombardier. It is a crane. Yeah, these are all birds, but I think they might be inferior non-ducks. Because Porygon's obviously a duck. There's no questioning when Porygon, it's a duck. Look at this thing. Of course it's a duck. My God, thank you. I love Porygon so much. Porygon, what an amazing duck. Porygon's a duck, all right? I put it in the comments, put it in the chat. Porygon is a duck. There's no question, Porygon is a duck. If not duck, why then duckbill, right? This is just science. It's just science. It's Poryduck, yes. Let's also, we're gonna have a rapid fire naming, and this Nuzlocke is going to be more of an elimination challenge than going on and getting a bunch of encounters, because I think we are almost at critical mass with ducks. Is that everything, Hulkin? Is that all the ducks? Rowlet. I don't think Rowlet would count, because Rowlet is an owl, and owls aren't ducks. I love Rowlet, but I think that Rowlet, bonus duck. Let's get Rowlet in here. Let's get Rowlet in here, just because we're not sure how desperate we're gonna be about ducks here. Maybe we just call it duck, and we just hope for the best. Hermione is like, it's not an owl. Isn't it an owl? That would be funny to call it Hermione. Just like to name it like an owl-ass owl name. There's how many owl Pokemon are there? There's just Noctowl and Rowlet, right? I don't think we have a lot of owls. I would subsequently do a Burbs only Nuzlocke. If we like this kind of Ultimate Life Form series, if we like these Nuzlockes when we see this one come out. Thank you so much, Hulkin. You amazing, you ducked us out. You decked us out with ducks, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being a wonderful member of the community, my friend, and supplying us with ducks, as well as helping to inspire this series. Thank you, my friend. I'm gonna catch one more Psyduck because I'm gonna trade that to Tadashi Yuki. And then I will read this message that's come in. But let me get this. Let me get this duck. Who's this duck? I love Fido. Honestly, a dog-only Nuzlocke would be really good. Monotypes could be fun. If you guys have any suggestions about the kind of things you'd like to see me play, Nuzlockes or not, let me know. A Wooper. Oops All Woopers would be really good. Yeah, there we go. All right, at Comic-Con Africa, the Nintendo stand, they tried to get people to play 1-2 Switch. Everyone, and if your team won, you got a free metal game case at a random or a Pokemon booster pack. That's so cool. You took the metal game case, you won. That's awesome. Then it was for a game you didn't have. It was cool, but you had to play on a stage where everyone could see you. That might be a little stressful. You dressed like Luigi. That's awesome. So last year, you got to meet the old voice actor for Ash, and it was cool. That sounds like an amazing. I love conventions. That sounds like a great time, Dan. I'm glad you got to have such a cool con experience. Korean Rowlet. You can breed it for one to name it. Copy that. I love that I just got a Korean Rowlet. Off to test the Surfetch theory. Thank you. The duck gods always provide, and you are their vassal. Thank you, Hulkin. Let me catch this so that we can trade with Tadashi Yuki. Get at this Elder Magby. The power of the duck. I feel the power. That's right, of the duck. Got Psyduck. Need more ducks. Everyone's learning a billion things. Recycle. Love this for us. All right, Kodaku. All right, so let's get. I'm gonna get one more Poke Portal trade. Tadashi Yuki, come on in here. Let me get a link trade going. 4 6s, 4 9s. Your brain can do the math. It's still fun. It's still the good number. Let's go. Let me search for this partner. Let's get a Magby from our wonderful Tadashi Yuki, and we will give you a vintage Psyduck. A vintage Hades on Holiday brand Psyduck. I worked very hard to get it. It's an artisanal duck from the Duck Lock. I really hope we don't just straight up wipe in this, because that would be very... I will try again if we wipe. But I certainly hope that we can make this work. Magby, let's get you in here, my guy. Vintage. Vintage. That's right. my Etsy shop where I don't really sell products, but I just give you digital ducks that I caught in my game. They are very rare. They are unique, boutique duck boyos and girls. Lots of amazing ducks, only for the low, low price of $79.95. You too can have a psyduck with your fourth favorite PokeTuber's name on it. Let's go, baby. Hades on Holiday has given you a duck, and you have given me a duck in turn. Thank you so much, Tadashiyuki. It's technically NFT, not FLAC tokens. God, that's fucking funny. It's a nut. I love the FLAC energy you're bringing. Let's go. All right, let's do it. Ah, I was being watched. Let's see. So, I guess let's beat up Azumarill, or Azurill, as they say. Whatcha? These puns are whacking me up, it's true, yeah. But nothing happened. I love that Splash exists solely so a Pokemon can be useless, which I really loved. I mean, Magikarp was the perfect, like, weird little guy, because he was useless until he wasn't, and I loved that about him. And it really gave you some. It made you think. You think you put a Magmarizer on the Magby just in case? Well, I gotta take a pic of that, right? Ooh. So how does Magby evolve? He's holding a Magmarizer. Thank you, Tadashiyuki. That's super helpful and thoughtful. Hell yes. Let me look up Magby, because I know that it's a trade, and when the time comes, we can do the trade for Magmortar. But, and now I won't have to worry about that. Oh, I love the shiny. Shiny's like orange. What a cute little weirdo. Okay, so he at level 30, so there's no special considerations. At level 30, we get a Magmar, so hopefully you can survive, my little dude. You really do get access to a lot of good stuff. And so let's look at Magmortar, who's still a duck. Totally still a duck. So they're pretty all-rounder. They've got okay speed, really pretty respectable special defense, amazing special attack at 125. Okay defense, pretty good attack, and pretty good HP. So let's compare our two Magbys, and let's see which one is gonna be our special little guy. So we want special attack. This one's a neutral nature, flame body. They both have flame body, and they both have neutral nature? Really? Let's do it. Flare. Flare's cute. I like Flare. Let's also think, let me know if that's the name that you made for us, Tadashiyuki, because if you specifically named Flare, I would want to keep Flare. But if that's a name that he just had as you got him, we can think of a new duck-related name, but I want to respect the name that you gave your duck to give us. So they're both neutral-natured flame bodies, so let's just take Flare, so we can, get somebody else. I don't think you can rename him. I think you can rename them now, because unless you are not from the United States, in which case then you cannot. Oh, I can't. So you are not from the United States. Oh, you're English. All right, well, Flare. I love Flare. He's my son forever, my daughter forever, and I love her. All right, I would die for her. No, that's fine. I'm just glad that they have a name at all, because if it was just Magby, I would probably send them back. So because it's a Nuzlocke, and one of the rules of Nuzlocking is you must name your babies so that you can be devastated when they die. Perfect. I feel great about this. This is our duck. Okay. So let's go on a bit of a naming quest, because Porygon, Ducklet, Lotad. So Psyduck, obviously. Psyduck, you are the one, the only destroyer of worlds and certified good little duck. Quackers. Quackers, the destroyer of worlds and certified good boy. In this case, good girl. Quackers. Yes, destroyer of worlds and certified good girl. Quackers the duck. Pelipper energy on the game for the win. Yes, Pelipper energy. I feel the power. Let's go. So Lotad. So we have Flack. We have Quackers. Quackers has returned to us. Quackers is eternal. Quackers cannot be stopped. They will stop for nothing. They have wrested the soul of this psyduck and taken the body. This is our original and amazing icon of Quackers. We have Lotad. We have Ducklet, Porygon, and Flare. So Flare's got a name, so we need 3 names. We got Porygon, Ducklet, and Lotad. So let's think about Lotad, because they're going to be a fun little guy. The fetched line will not move to Violet. All right, thank you so much for checking, Hulkin. Looks like we have 6 ducks then. We have 6 ducks and a Rowlet rattling around in there, a Korean Rowlet rattling around inside of our boxes, along with this secondary Magby. So, let's try to make this work. So we've got Fwack, Quackers, Lotad. Let's think of a name for Lotad. Let's go one by one. Lotad is a girl, and they're a party duck. What are some famous ducks? Who are some famous ducks out here? The Aflac duck, Daisy duck, Donald duck. This is all basic duck. Orville the duck is the duck from Duck Hunt. That's funny. Count Duckula. Brit duck, Dewey, Huey, Louie. Obviously Huey, Dewey, Louie. List of fictional ducks. Give me all these fictional ducks. We could also just find a name that carries a level of gravitas. Call it ugly, ironically, of course. Rude. We can't name them ugly. People love this Pokemon. We gotta. Party girl, Lindsay Lowduck. Lindsay Lowduck. That is very funny. That is funny. What's a party duck? Lindsay Lowduck. Webby from DuckTales. We need to name them one of them rubber. Rubber duck? Oh, rubber duck would be very good. Oh, what about, okay, I've got an idea. And let me know, how do we feel about this? What if we just name her Puddles? Right? Puddles the duck is a classic. Am I spelling Puddles right? Sorry, I have a film degree. Did I spell Puddles correctly? I did. Puddles the duck. Duck Norris. We do need to have Duck Norris. Okay, so probably, honestly, maybe Ducklet could be Duck Norris. I think that Ducklet should be Duck Wild, Duck Norris. I think Duck Norris needs to get in here. So Duck Norris. That's legendary. We need Duck Norris in here. Duck Norris, who will be wearing a bra later on, but let's just enjoy the pun while it's still here. Quackers, Puddles, Duck Norris, Flare, and for Porygon. It's a non-Euclidean duck, right? It's a 3-dimensional duck. It's beyond duck mentions. What can we call Porygon? A Porygon duck. It is a duck. It is a Porygon. 3 duck. Yes, 3D duck. 3 duck-mentionals. Name it for you. Name it Webby. Name it Hulk and Psyduck, or name what? What you thinking? Pory duck. Bruce Banner. We could name it Bruce Banner. For some reason, it's a girl duck though, right? It's genderless. Quacken. Oh, I think the Quacken might have to be. I think release the Quacken. That's it, Shining. I think that's it. I think that's what we do. Oh, interesting. Release the Quacken. Name it after me in whatever you want. All right, I think Quacken's too good. But I'll. I think that we'll go with this one, and in honor of Hulk and Psyduck, I'll give you a real good shout out in the video. But Fwack, Quackers, Puddles, Duck Norris, the Quacken, and Flare. I think that this is it. Thank you, Hulk, and thank you, Tadashi Yuki, for these amazing ducks. I'm so excited to get into this challenge and actually start playing the ding-dang game. I'm going to put away this Magmarizer for now. Let's do it. I'm feeling good. Let's go beat up a child. Flair's already level 11. They're ready to frickin' rock, baby. Flair is gonna be critical when it comes to dealing with Katie, our first gym battle. So let's take a look, right? All right, let's beat up this child. Let's do it. This is what we do in Pokemon. This is how we go. The Quacken is perfect. Flair is a duck. Exactly. Flair the duck. It's my Sonic OC. Don't steal. Because Magmar is a duck. Because if not duck, then why duck Bill? It's, you know, disarming voice. That's fine. That's just the scientific flowchart. If not duck, then why duck Bill? Has duck Bill, then is duck, right? Very simple flowchart. Very simple. Makes perfect sense if you don't think about it. All right. Yes. Release the Quacken. Let's see. Zahira. Thank you so much for giving me your lunch money. Love this. So we're doing it. So Quackers, Destroyer of Worlds, and Certified Good Girl. No moves available there. Honestly, Watergrass is one of the best typings in the goddamn game. Big pecs, Duck. Oh, Duck Norris has big pecs. That's so funny when you think about the brassiere, the swan with breasts. Yeah, best girl Quackers. All right, so we have the Quacken, who has no moves to remember. I'm going to use the Swift TM that I learned, because that's going to be brutal on the Quacken. Because it's going to be a stab Swift, and it is a special attacker through and through. Great. So the Quacken, and then we have Flair. Flair, can you learn any new moves? Magmar can learn Thunderbolt, which is so... Magmar has an amazing move pool. Absolutely phenomenal move pool. So let's see. So I'm feeling good about this. Let me then, by the power of the EXP share, these guys too will grow in power. Aralts. Oh, that's fun. So this is our team. This is who we have to beat the game with. This Ragquack team of ducks is going to be the only encounters. They are going to be the only encounters that we have access to in this entire playthrough. So this is going to be rules-wise. Let's get crunchy and quacky with the rules of the Ducklock. So I want to use potions. So it's not going to be a true hardcore Nuzlocke, but this is an elimination Nuzlocke. If this doesn't exist, we're gonna coin this. This is the Hades Ducklock. This is an elimination challenge. If I lose a Pokemon, we will only have 5 Pokemon for the entire game. This is the collection of ducks, nature's perfection, that are going to be the only Pokemon that we have to beat Pokemon Violet. And if any one of these Pokemon faints, we're out of duck. We're out of luck. All right, let's do it. So let me go to the Pokemon Center because healthcare is free here. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. And then we are going to... Is there anything that Nimona has left to talk to us about? Let me make sure that I have some healing items because that's going to be critical, going to be so clutch. And I am going to remember back to the moment that I lost our first Pokemon in the Pokemon Scarlet Surprise Trade Only Nuzlocke. Like, comment, subscribe on YouTube now. Full series. We're out of duck, we're out of luck, exactly. What's up, Adnell? How's it going, my friend? So, oh, handy functions to remember. Thank you, Nurse Joy. Thank you so much. This is very helpful, very super fun, and very nice of you. Okay, and the Pokemart I'd like to buy. I honestly am feeling pretty good. I've got 1 antidote. Thank goodness that they gave me 1 antidote to deal with. I think as I look forward to the Ducklock at hand, the biggest challenges are going to be probably Iono and Larry. I feel like Larry is a run destroyer and Iono is a run destroyer. So those are the big question marks because we have a bit of a water type heavy team. I'm very worried. I'm excited for this too, Ed. Now, I'm loving. It's been a while since I've got back into. Not getting any fucking revives. It's been a while since I've done just a brand new Nuzlocke, so I'm having a great time. I'm looking forward to it. I love making Nuzlocke videos. I can't wait to do some more series like this. So let's give it a shot. All right, Nimona. Great. Great. I still can't get used to everyone having purple clothes. Can I have a cuter outfit than this? Is there a cuter outfit that I can have? I got the summer uniform. That's what I'm wearing, the spring uniform. I look like such a fucking dork. Autumn uniform. All right. Winter uniform. All right. I guess this is the best. Oh yeah, let me take my fucking hat off. This is the worst. Sporty cap. No. How do I remove? School helmet? Is such thing? I look like a fucking dweeb. Get this out of here. All right, this is better. I feel like this is better. Great. Larry is hotter than Kukui. I will say, yeah, Larry wins. Larry wins in that case. Ah, crap. All of my progress, everything I've done, all that I've learned, all that I've applied, it's all gone. All right, yes, great. Is it this button? It takes a second to open. It's the left key? Great. So let me go winter uniform, take off this god-awful hat, and that's it. Great. I would like to go back. Yes, I want the outfit. Excuse me. All right. I'd love that it's a horse riding helmet. Yeah, it is. It is very horse girl. That is true. I didn't really appreciate the possibilities. Wow, we look adorable. I feel like we look super cute. Let's go. Wow, God, look at this beautiful, magical world that we are just gonna fuck with and do violence in. It's gonna be great. We're gonna go out. We're gonna destroy. We're gonna go out. We're gonna destroy some more. We're gonna go out. We're gonna on the wings of the duck with the power of the bill. Nothing can stop us. Nothing. Nothing can to defeat our wonderful team of ducks, except maybe Larry. Larry might be able to defeat us, but that's okay, because I need to start thinking of some possibilities. I got rest. The problem with Larry is he's nothing but paralyzing, and then comes Staraptor. And Staraptor is the biggest fucking issue. He is so strong. And I don't have a ghost duck, and I don't have the ability to change the terastallization at that point. I'm ready to go. Let's beat up this child. Let's do it. Let's beat up a kid. You guys want to beat up a kid? Let's go. I'm ready to beat up some kids. Let's beat up some children. Yes, challenged by Pear, the student. Pierre, that dropped a couple of letters. All right, here's your baby Pokemon. All right, break them. Break them, Flack. Let's go. Wing attack. Brutal. Brutal. I love it. Yes. Honestly, Water Fight's pretty amazing. Defog. Ooh, very good. Houndour. So if you've got a Houndour, I'm in the right place. Terra-type doesn't breed. I don't think you can breed Terra-type. I don't think so. I'm gonna Water Gun this Houndour. I think you can only do it by collecting a huge amount of frickin', I think you can only get it by collecting an enormous amount of, shards. An enormous, inordinately large amount of shards. Honestly, the Quacken would be a really good Ghost Terra. Because they can learn Shadow Ball. They can straight up learn Shadow Ball. Ghost or Dark, because you can just Terra Blast. A Dark Quacken would be very helpful for when we get to some of the later stuff. Release the Quacken. We got Flare. Flare can also learn some spooky stuff, I think. Duck Norris. So I think that we're pretty set for handling the first gym leader, Katie. Because we have Duck Norris, we have Flare, and we have Flack. So we have access to 3. Let me start getting Duck Norris a little stronger. because Duck Norris's flying type moves is going to be very critical. So we've got Defog, but that's not really that helpful. So let's get Duck Norris out here. Let's do a little bit more violence. I think Duck Norris needs to kind of level up a little bit to start to hang out with the big kids. Duck Norris, ooh, very, very injured. Duck Norris was not able to take out that pig. What is going on with you, Duck Norris? Okay, yes, thank you, thank you. This is all very important information, thank you. So Duck Norris was beaten up by this, what are you, buddy? You're a level 7 Lechonk? Is that too much for you? Okay. All right. Can we do Scatterbug? Let's beat up a Scatterbug. Let's do that. That's got to do it. Yes, here we go. Oh my god, look how fucking cute this little baby is. Look at this freaking duck, look at them dance. Ultimate life form. Tell me, look at this duck and tell me they're not amazing. So let's get a water gun going. Okay, Stun Spore. Hate that. Hate that you did that. Ducklet seems like they're going to be a little bit of an investment. They do need a little bit of work. So let's get out of here. Let's go to Fwack. Fwack is going to kind of be our fallback for a long time while everyone gets stronger. I also could have sent out Flare. Let's see. Stun Spore. Fwack. Fwack. He's the best. Fwack. Fwack. Oh my god, look at their hair. Fwack. Fwack. Gonna use a wing attack. Use the wing of Fwack. Great. Scatterbug is down. Ah, amazing. Level 7. Yes, let's get everybody up to an okay level. Then we can fight Nimona, and then we're gonna be feeling great. So I can't ride my bike. I certainly can't ride my bicycle right now. So I'm sadly, thank you for this information, my friend. Would love if I could get out of here. Great, cool, classic, iconic. Let's go. Nimona's little electric rat is going to be interesting. It's true. She has, yes, electricity. Electric types are going to be a tough one. Puddles the duck has neutral, so Duck Norris is super affected. Quackers, honestly, getting a ground type Terra on Duck Norris would be amazing. Quackers is going to be in trouble. Puddles is going to take neutral. Fwack is going to take neutral. Quacken is going to be neutral, and Flare is going to be neutral. So getting Terra types going, once and if we defeat Larry, it is going to be very critical that we can get a ground type Terra situation going. It is, man, I wish. I wonder if shards are, I can get shards more easily now, because they were kind of a real hassle and a half in the olden days. I'd like to heal my Pokemon, though. Nimona is still here, ready for violence. Ready to go. Just foaming at the mouth. Okay, Ducklet and the rest of the team should be a lot better now. Love that. Okay, by the way, did you know? Yeah, it's fine. Thank you. That's very helpful. All right, but shut up. Okay. I guess I gotta go defeat some wild Pokemains because Nimona shows up here. This might be a trainer. Is this a trainer? Or just... Nope, just a lady. South Province, Area 1. All right, let's do it. We're on a magical whirlwind adventure. Only through the DLC and getting Terra Charm, unfortunately. All right. Well, I just will have to be very atricious and delicious. So let's... I don't want to get Duck Norris out here to start. I think I'm gonna... Let's open up with Flare? Let's open up with Flare and see how it goes. I'm always nervous starting out, because I know he's a baby, but he's a baby until level 30, so his stats can't be that garbage, and everything's kind of young right now. Alright. Bound Sweet. Oh, this is perfect! Okay, yes. Okay, come on, my baby. Oh, it's a level 5 Bound Sweet. I was worried for nothing. Honestly, maybe Magmar is the missing link between dinosaur and duck. Science has been missing this for years, but you can see he's got a little bit of dinosaur in him, but he's also a duck. So maybe Flare can show the way for our Tamagotchi dragon to finally achieve their ultimate form. Very wisely. Yeah, that worked out a-okay. Well, I think changing Terra types is going to be a huge help, and getting a ground Terra, especially on like somebody that people are going to be focusing on them so hard, like for Duck Norris, because they've got a quad weakness to electricity. Getting that ground Terra is going to be clutch. That's why Iono's going to suck so bad, because Iono's is really going to destroy us if we are not prepared. Super prepared. I love Shroodle. I think Shroodle's a freaking cutie. I'm okay on the Grafify or whatever its final evolution is. It's cute. Its finger is weird, but that's because it's based on a weird monkey. And that monkey is just weird. So, crit, nice. So, we have some weaknesses. We have some weaknesses when it comes to electric. Our weakness to grass is less awful, because we have Puddles, we have Flare, and Duck Norris. So Duck Norris is a very good counter to our grass type issues, as well as Duck, as well as Flare. So I think that's gonna be all right. I'm running down the line of all these gym leaders, because it's gonna be Katie first. And let me get up these level cappies, because I'd love to stay within the level cappies. So, Scarlet level caps. What you got? Okay, so Cortondo is going to be level 15. Great. Okay. Perfect. I've got my level caps ready to rock. So let's see. Let's think about what could be next here. I think I might be ready for the Nimona fight, but I don't want to go in there all willy-nilly, nilly-willy. Heading to school? I might just be. What if I was? You have a problem? You got a problem with that? I'm thinking these guys are kind of weak. How can Puddles get in here? Puddles, how are you? Astonish, Water Gun, and Absorb? Puddles might be all right, and I could swap out if Puddles is in trouble. Time to fight the janitor. Fighting the janitor, his name is Ruben. He's got a golf bin, which is actually real bad. Okay. So I gotta get at it. It's level 5, but it's poison, and Puddles is weak to poison. Okay, so let's get Puddles out of here. I don't have any resistances to poison, but I think Flack is going to be able to do what needs to be done. Flack is going to be our go-to. Yes. All right. We're fighting this horrific, like, nasty mod monster. Yawn. Damn it. You're going to yawn me like that? You're really going to yawn me like that? Come on. Don't be that way. All right, you forced the swap. That's fine. No, actually, I'm going to take it out. Let's just do as much damage as possible. Let's wing attack. Okay. Pound is not an issue. This is not an issue at all. All right. I'll probably just use an awakening. All right. I like hardcore Nuzlocks, but I don't feel like this is the right one for it when I literally have only 6 Pokemon. Because yeah, the we and I pronouns, they get so scrambled in my brain. There was the Pokemon Infinite Fusion randomizer in Hardcore Nuzlocke, which was a freaking blast. I loved that one. But I do think that I cycled through a lot of Pokemon through the course of that. And it was hard to not use potions, but I feel like it's harder to not have anyone to go to once somebody gets knocked out. Let's do a Mist. Cloaks itself and its allies in mist that prevents their stat from being lowered for 5 turns. I guess I'll get rid of Growl. That's fine. I do like starting the game with a team of 6. This is a very fun alt of Nuzlocking. I'm liking it. Let's hope I continue to like it. It's going to be much harder once we lose somebody. If we lose somebody, you never know. We probably won't. Everyone's probably gonna survive. I'm gonna give this Oran Berry because this I gotta get as meta as possible. Where's my berry drawer? Here's the berries. Pecha Berry. Ooh, good. Yeah, not getting poisoned, not getting frozen. Let's go with an Oran Berry. Let's give this Oran Berry to Puddles. And then Pecha Berry, Spear. Honestly, a Pecha Berry, let's give the Pecha Berry over to Flack, right? Because you never frickin' know. All right, let's go, baby. Let's do it. Onward, onward. Where is... I know that the Nemona fight happens really once we get right up in here, so we have a little ways to go. It is kind of nice that they give you they let you run around before they let you get on your gigantic dinosaur motorcycle. But I also want to move fast. I want to move quickly. Oh yeah, I don't really care about the school stuff, so let me go into the menu. Let me go into the options. And let me go tech speed fast, skip move learning. Oh, no, I want that. Give nicknames, vertical, camera support, camera distance, autosave is on, show nicknames, show, skip cutscenes on. Let's skip the cutscenes for now. Let's do that. And then once I get out of school, I can turn it on again, because then I want that footy. I'm sure I want to skip the cutscenes, thank you. I am about to go to school, and that's hours of my life that I'm going to save. That's 100% what I want to do. All right, with the power of the ducks, we continue. Long may our bill grow. Long may our fluffy little feathers go, cutely out of the down, kind of poking out of the regular long feathers. And may no pin feathers prevent our victory. So Puddles is looking good. Let's continue down, get Puddles up there, because I'd like to have a few ducks that I can really trust to get us in there, get us out of a pinch. So let's beat up this child for money. Don't judge me. You all do this. You all do this. Don't judge me. And Choodle. This is actually kind of perfect. Yes. I love that I just see through the frickin' world. So I'm going to absorb, because Choodle, I don't think Choodle is a rock type yet, but they're just a water type, so... Our ultimate water type stopper is Puddles. Puddles the duck, nothing can stop Puddles. Puddles the duck, Sonic OC, do not steal. Yes, Choodle is fainted. And that's it, right? Yeah, great. Everyone's getting there, we're leveling up, we're getting stronger. Ducks for the ducks god, bills for the bill throne. And let me just, I'm not gonna take any chances. Why would I take chances? And so our first level cap that I need to worry about is level 15. So I don't think I'm in any big danger of getting there just yet. They're pretty much ready for me to just show up to fight Nemona immediately. So there must be another trainer that I can warm up on. There they are. And then, oh, is that that's not Angel, because I hate Angel. No, Angel is a Black Label trainer. This guy isn't the Mischief guy yet, because he's brutal. But this is not Angel. Angel the Courier is later. Yeah, this is just another guy that looks kind of exactly like him. Just Angel is blonde, I think. All right, yeah, Iker the Courier. These couriers, you gotta watch out for them. They're not to be trusted. He's got a rookie D. Oh, crap baskets. All right, get me out of here. Puddles is he's got some weaknesses that we need to be aware of. I'm too nervous to eat berries also. I hate that. So let me swap out from Rookie D. Flying types. How do we deal with flying types? Flack can do it for now, but eventually flying types might also be kind of a challenge. Because access to electric's gonna be a bit of an ish. All right, Flack. But Flack cannot handle this for very long, because eventually he's going to become a fighting type. So let me just wing attack on this fool. Yes, and they must be a physical attacker. Quack must be physical, right? I think so. Courier, yes. Gotcha, buddy. That Lechonk looks so stressed out about this. Oh no, guys, don't fight. Please don't fight. Sorry, you can't stop the ducks. We are bound for violence. No stopping us, my friend. So, everyone's fine. Okay, so Puddles, I probably won't want to open up with Puddles. I'll probably open up with Flack, because I think they open Sprigatito. I could be wrong. Or maybe they open Palmy. Electric is a real difficulty for us. I think Puddles should be up front, or Flare. Flare and Puddles. But let's keep getting Puddles up there, because I know electric types are going to be an issue, and the grass typing does help kind of tamp that down. So, oh, is that a Bonsly? Oh, we gotta go beat the crap out of Bonsly. I didn't know you could catch Bonsly out here. That's awesome. So, let's just do a little water gun situation. Wow, that's pitiful. That's really bad. I guess Squavit is kind of a tanky little bastard, though. Let's go for an absorb. That's not better. Sure, not better, bud. Oh my god! Oh, Squavit, no! Oh my god. Let's get Fwack in here. Lotad is in such troubles. Quacken does get electric moves. They're not going to defensively be able to handle him so well, but the electricity that you get off of by level up in TM, yeah, because they'll get discharge. I think the Quacken is going to be our answer for flying in water types. Yes. Oh my god, Squavit is beefy. You're tail whipping me twice, which makes me nervous, but this wing attack's gonna take care of you. Great. Do. Yes, okay, we're feeling good. Puddles is kind of weak right now, so let's be very careful. Let's tread so carefully about Puddles. They're kind of squashy, kind of squishy. They don't have a lot of HP, do they? No, they're actually, they're fine. I guess Squavit, the Rattatas of the generations are just really quite difficult to handle. Let's see how that they do. Let's see how they do against an opponent that they're just non-stop good against. So Bonsly level 7. Let's water gun it up. Ludicolo will be good against water. Oh, it's going to be the ultimate water destroyer. Ludicolo's going to go hard. Oh god. Oh yeah. Flail does more damage the more damage that they've taken. Bonsly's out. Great. Let's freaking go, baby. Ducks for the Duck God. Bills for the Bill Throne. Puddles is leveling up. You know, the things that you say out loud when you stream Pokemon games, you never really would have expected it. Life really finds a way. And so do ducks. Ducks are ultimate life form. Let's look at the team. Obviously, we've got Puddles. We've got Quackers. We've got Flare, who is a duck. I will not, if not duck, then why duck bill? Yeah, Magby's a duck. Don't make them feel bad. We've got Fwack. We've got the Quacken, who also, you know, there's no question that Porygon is a duck. And also, Duck Norris, who will become a swan, but that swan will still be a duck. Okay. Because beggars can't be choosers in this duck-eat-dug world. So let's get you. These Bonslys are going to be a great thing to grind up for Puddles. Let's get a water gun. The flail is the only thing you got to worry about. Oh, super effective. Flail is going to hurt. Even with a crit, I'm okay. As long as I'm playing with a full HP bar on these guys. So you got to watch out for if you get crit on by a flail. That would be the end. Oh, imagine losing a duck so early. So this is an elimination style Nuzlocke, and if I lose a duck, that's it. Do not cross go. Do not collect 200 duck dollars. That is it. So then we'll just have 5 ducks in our team, because we do not have access to Farfetch'd. Sadly, he is not in the Pokemon Home ability yet, which is wild. You'd think that after the I wonder if Pokemon is doing something for its own meta, or if it's doing something to kind of protect. So I guess it would just be the competition bracket to not have, after the epilogue has come out, not to have any Pokemon attainable by the Pokemon Home, which is interesting. But, you know, who knows? The Poke Gods are capricious. Let's get in here. I think it's time for a handful of trail mix. I think that we're gonna do a little mukbang here. Let's get our little duck out. So Lotad, honestly, Lotad's really growing on me. But I'm gonna do a handful of trail mix, and I promise you this is great content. This is amazing. This is a Hades on Holiday mukbang. How's everybody doing? Is anybody having lunch right now? Tell me about it. I'm hungry. Oh. Oh my god, you're so cute. Lotad is too precious for this world. I cannot handle how adorable this little baby is. Alright, couple more handfuls of trail mix. Is this good content? We having a good time? Wait a second. This is important. Tadashiyuki. Do the Brits not have trail mix? This is Tex-Mex. I'm not paid. I'm you know, this is Kroger brand. Kroger is a grocery store that's a company that's popular in the United States. Trail mix is a bunch of nuts and seeds and like, well, this one's got sesame sticks. It's like basically nuts. Sometimes I'll put chocolate. Trail mix is just a word for a bunch of like roughage and high fiber foods kind of like put into a big bag. Probably because creating new style models for every Pokemon. Oh, that would have been a resource killer, yeah. You don't have trail mix? Well, you got Tadashiyuki. Do you need me to send you some? It's amazing. It saves my life. The Pal World meme. Pal World did not make as many as they would have to make an entire Pokedex of Pokemon. Yeah, you gotta have trail mix. It's amazing. But the classic meme of like, Tony Stark made this in a cave with a bunch of scrap. Really makes me laugh. But we must have some trail mix that we gotta send to England. If England doesn't have trail mix, come on. I know you guys have better tea, but imagine having tea with trail mix. It's the ultimate energizing snack. Oh. Lotad is asleep. Oh my god. He fell asleep on my leg. Yeah, it just offers you nuts and raisins. That's pretty much all trail mix is. It's nuts and raisins. They put chocolate, like little chocolate chips in there. That's a popular one. My favorite trail mix is a Tex-Mex trail mix. And it's got a zesty mix of peanuts, sesame sticks, almonds, salsa corn sticks, chili bits, and pepitas. So you do have trail mix, but it's literally just branded as nuts and raisins. Oh, that's funny. Why not call it's mix? It's a mix for the trail. It's good hiking food. A pepita, a good old-fashioned pepita, a very good surprise. You miss being able to eat trail mix, but finding any without nuts and seeds is, oh yeah, that's gotta be near impossible, Hulk, I'm sorry about that, if you got the nut allergy. Maybe. You could probably have a deconstructed homemade trail mix with just like sesame sticks. You have Kendall mint cakes for times when you go, huh? What is a Tadashiyuki? What is a Kendall mint cake? Now I'm the uncultured one. A mint cake? Would a cake be good for hiking? Can't be like a real cake.
I'll have to Google this. Oh. Let me do one good trail mix handful. Oh. Oh, interesting. So it's kind of like a Cliff Bar, or like those protein builder bars that you see. The raisins and the M&Ms, yeah. I mean, that's not a bad combination, raisins and M&Ms. We could all do worse. Let's do it. Let's get back in here, y'all. Lotad's asleep, and so is my Switch. The Romney's Kendall mint cake looks very British. It's got like buildings and a dude on it. It's got George Romney, portrait painter, Kendall, 1734 to 1802, Romney House, Kendall, Derwentwater. This is a very British snack that I'm seeing. The gateway to the English lakes. Wow, good for you. That's a beautiful piece of lore right there. It's high energy food for when you're in a hike and you need a burst. It comes in chocolate and covered form too. Ooh, nice. It's kind of York peppermint patty-ish. Yeah. Hey, you never know. Some quick sugars. All right. Come on, Puddles. Let's freaking go. It's because I love that you can have the Pokemon follow you in this game. But they sure can't keep up. Oh, Puddles is like, no, and then he just comes back to the ball. He doesn't, like, keep following me. He doesn't, it's just, it was so close, because Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, they did it instantly. They did it instantly. They just followed you, and it was good. And then they're like, but what if we did that, but it didn't work? It's delicious, but it's literally just sugar. Very British indeed. I bet it goes good with some tea. All right. I have only recently entered the world of tea. I'm usually I'm a little baby with hot drinks, and I can't do them. Have I beaten you? I have, yeah. But I've been entering the wild world of tea. Oh, Bonsley. We have something like that. It's not quite. It's a little bit more thick than the mint cake. But we have like Cliff Bars or Zone Bars, which is just like a big thick bar filled with like peanuts and proteins and stuff like that. And that's supposed to be like hiker food. Kendall, your hometown is known for two things: mint cake and snuff, which is a legal drug still served to Parliament. What is the snuff? It's not cocaine, is it? Kendall's the only place in the UK that still makes it? Oh my God, that's wild. That's a wild heritage to have in your hometown. Did I try the one you recommended? Which one are you talking about, Hulkin? The New York peppermint patty, or not New York, the York peppermint patty? You guys, I don't know if the Brits have York peppermint patties. All right, well, let me do some violence as we talk about very important shit, all right? This is very critical. We gotta talk about what foods that we have and don't. Ooh, copycat. Copycat is a very helpful move, situationally speaking. I can't quite rely on it in a Nuzlocke way. Oh, it's tobacco you snort. Interesting. Okay. Fascinating. Okay, so it's clear smog, yes. Oh my God, clear smog is gonna be super helpful. It's always hits 50 power poison move. So let's lose smog, cause smog sucks butt. The tea you recommended. Oh, constant comment. I haven't had a chance. I think, let me write it down again. Constant comment. Whoop, whoop. Comment. Tea. There it is. And you don't think you have peppermint patties unless they're imported from America. Yeah, I think peppermint patties come from, it's that whole like family of candies like Snickers and Twixes. Bonsley tears. I don't like that I'm collecting Bonsley's tears. It's bad enough that I'm going around just beating the crap out of these adorable little bonsai trees. But now I'm literally just picking up their fainted bodies and like taking their tears with a pipette and putting it into just a vial of tears at my side. A bangle of poke tears. Ooh, a Pichu. I'd love to collect this guy's tears. Okay. Well, Pichu is kind of, I guess Flare would be the way to go. So if I'm gonna collect Pichu tears, let's get Flare out. I'm a sick bastard. What can I say? I'm collecting tears out here. Anybody have some tears? Because I require them. I'm gonna burn this Pichu so that I can collect its tears. Thundershock and Flare can handle that. So let's just get a clear smog for the fun of it. Just to get it, you know, mix it up. I'm feeling whimsical today. Let's get a little switchy switch. Great, stat changes were eliminated and Pichu's fainted. Yum, 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 slurp, 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 collecting those tears. And Ducklet's leveled up by the power of tears. Yes, we got Wing Attack, hell yes. Okay, Wing Attack is gonna be really the bread and butter of Duck Norris for the longest time. Okay, so let's get Flare healed up a little bit as I waste a bunch of potions. What a beautiful way to start the day, collecting infant tears. Yes, give me all your tears. What is, wow, nature's really beautiful. Hey, what's up, Garkium? You need to be at least 5 active PCG players in the chat. Oh, to get a present. Oh, fascinating. Okay. I did not know that there was a requisite number. But, yeah, Garkium, you know a lot more about that game than I do. I'm sure you can get your Poke gift. I feel like if Pichu was in Pal World, you'd be cutting out its heart as a drop item. It really is that sort of game. I had a lot of fun with Pal World. I may continue, if anybody wants to see me continue streaming it, let me know. But I love the episode that came out. It's on YouTube now, if anybody wants to check out the Hades on Holiday YouTube. Like, comment, and subscribe. Love how the video turned out. But I feel like it's time to start doing some Nuzlocking. But I'll probably still play Pal World in my own time when I'm playing video games for my own sake and sanity, or lack thereof. But let me do a little bit more violence before. I think Flare is looking good. Quackers needs a little bit of a boost. Maybe the Quacken. I would love to release the Quacken. You'd absolutely want to watch more stream? Hell yes. All right, so maybe that'll be a fun in-between, outside of an extra scheduler kind of one. It's a good game. Hey, thank you, my friend. Thanks, Tadashuki. That means a lot. Is there anything else that the Quacken can learn? No, let's have Quacken beat the crap out of this adorable Hoppip. Hoppip would be very cute. We'll have to do an Oops All Cuties at one point. Oops All Cuties Nuzlocke. So let's get a Swift. Don't be tail whipping me. Don't do that. I think my biggest thing I gotta watch out for with the Quacken is that I think that they're gonna be so versatile and so good at everything that I need to be careful not to put them in dangerous situations on accident, because they're gonna be so good at everything. I think they're okay bulk. I think Porygon and Porygon 2 have pretty good bulk, and I think Porygon Z does as well. Yes, hop it. Yeah, release the Quacken. Fury Swipes. I'll take Fury Swipes at this tender young age. 18 power, 80 accuracy. It's better than Scratch in pretty much all cases. It's better than Scratch. It's either better or just about the same. 38 power, 36 power. I would go for keeping Porygon 2 and Eevee lighting. Yeah, what's the difference there? Is it a huge? Because I love Porygon Z. Ooh, Attack Rise. That's something I'm not gonna take advantage of. It's interesting that my Attack Rise is on Hoppip. Is Hoppip particularly offensively good? Then again, if my attack's rising, I should be tackling. Yeah, let me take care of that. Let me get a little tackle going. I know that I am a special attacker, but I'm also like level 9, so that's all fine. Because Porygon 2 with the Eviolite is like a super viable mon. Yes! Mega Drain. We're doing God's work out here. We're doing good. Let's get rid of Absorb, because, I mean, Astonish is not going to be that helpful, but I'd rather get Mega Drain and just get Absorb out of there. Alright, so the Quacken... let me get a little Healy Dew. How's my Healy Dews? Am I running low? I got 5 Healy Dews. Very, very, regular standard issue union names, calling them Healy Dews. You know, people think it's called potions, but you know what they called them when they were still creating them was Healy Dews. Let's get a Swift going. Yes, you think it's better than Porygon Z just for the defensive purposes. Well, I do like having a beefy motherfucker. And access to recover is so clutch. I'll look at it, because that sounds like it could be in this duck eat duck world where I have but 6 ducks to beat the entirety of the game. We could really be in trouble if, ooh, Magnet Rise. I probably don't need Magnet Rise. I guess I'll get rid of Recycle. That's fine. But having a really beefy guy could be quite helpful, because I don't look at Porygon and think, yeah, that's a beefy guy. I think like they're like a glass cannon type style. Okay, I think we're finally ready to defeat Nemona. I'm nervous because I've been hurt before. I'm gonna go buy some potions. You still crying, kid? No, you're fine. Good. I look forward to the day. Can I just take a taxi? Can I take a taxi? Is it this button? I think I can take a taxi. Go to Los Platos. Yeah, I can. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, imagine walking. Cringe. All right, let's get out here. Let's heal up Nemona. Hey, Nemona, still here, still hanging out. All right. That and you can use conversion to change its type. That's true. Conversion could be quite helpful. I think it changes to the type that you were hit with, right? Is it that it? I think I have conversion now. I can just look at it like a fully actualized adult. Let's, oh, hey guys. Yeah, that's fun. I like that. Thank you for that information, Nurse Joy, if that is your real name. The type of the first move in slot. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. How do I just look at him? I think I just discovered our way to beat Larry. Because if I can get Shadow Ball TM, I can immediately convert to a ghost type. The duck provides. Yes, the duck provides. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. Wow, Shining. Wow. I would not have known that. Thank you. Ooh, shout out to Shining for their amazing meta skills. That is going to be our Larry strategy, because I was so worried, because Larry is a destructive force of nature. Aside from being a sex symbol, he is a destructive force of nature. And I was so worried about that freaking Staraptor, like, coming in and beating stuff up. Oh, so here's a question. Oh, dear chat. Do we feel like, I feel like it's not too, I feel like I'm not shirking away from difficulty in not playing set mode. I don't think this is gonna be a hardcore Nuzlocke. I don't wanna play in set mode necessarily. I like the idea of switching just on the basis that I'm a scared little baby that I only have 6 Pokemon to beat the whole game with. I think I've made the decision that I'm not gonna play in set mode, and I am gonna allow healing items. Larry is truly an Elder God in disguise. I love hardcore Nuzlocks, and I love playing in set mode with no healing items, but I think for the elimination style Ducklock, you can't get Shadow Ball until you beat Rhyme? All right, well, I'll figure it out, but this is a way forward. I can get some ghost move, I feel it in the cosmos. It's gonna happen. So let's open up with maybe Puddles. No, let's open up with Flack. Let's open up with Flack, because I think they open up with Sprigatito, right? And then they end with Palmy, because then they do Terastallization with Palmy. Let's do it. Hey, Circadian Anomaly, how is it going, my friend? It has been a hot minute. How are you doing? Come on in. Let your hair down. Keep your shoes on. It's rocky out here. But we are doing our Ducklock. Let me show you. This is truly to decide, is the duck the ultimate life form? We will find out here. This is an elimination style Nuzlocke. We have 6 Pokemon to beat the entire game. We're not hardcore rules, so I'm doing not set mode and I'm doing healing items. But if one Pokemon faints, we will only have 5, and then 4, and then 3, and then 2, and then none. So
May the duck gods be in our flavor and our favor. If we're out of luck, we're out of ducks. So Thwack, Quackers, the destroyer and certified good girl, has returned. She is immortal. Gender is a construct, but ducks are not. Ducks are very real. Puddles are adorable. It is a duck. It's a duck. It's a duck. Okay, it's got a duck bill. If not duck, then why duck bill? We have the Quacken, also duck. If not duck, then why duck bill? We have Flare, same flowchart, and we have Duck Norris, who will turn into a swan, but a swan is just a big, long duck. Life has been kicking your ass. I'm sorry to hear that, Circadian. Hopefully things will start to take a turn upwards, and if not, I'm sure you got the grit to take care of it, my friend. That sucks. I hope you feel better soon. I hope whatever the situation is, it starts to come up. This reminds me, does anybody know the Elmo thing? Elmo went onto... and I'm not adding you, Circadian. You feel free to tell me exactly how you are. I asked how you're doing. It's okay that you're not. It's okay not to be okay. And I hope that things improve. But so Elmo came onto Twitter and was like, "Hey everybody, how's everybody doing? Just checking in." And everyone really unloaded on Elmo. They're like, "I'm not gonna lie, Elmo. I'm at my fucking limit." Elmo was not ready for the trauma dump that was to go. Poor Elmo. You can evolve Porygon and teach your conversion 2, which will make it resistant to the last type move. Resistant is kind of nice. I do like the idea of getting Ghost in there, but that, if we can't get a Ghost move, conversion 2 could be the way forward. Poor Elmo. But if we could... So it changes its type, right? So let's say I have my adorable, I release the Quacken, I release Porygon 2 with the Eviolite, and I'm hit with a normal move, and then I use conversion 2. It chooses a type for me, right? Do I just become, like, let's say I get hit with normal, do I become a steel type or a rock type? Because if that's the case, steel and rock would also resist the flying type that Staraptor has, because if it can't hit you, with Endeavor, then you will be facing the aerial aces, which are still pretty spicy with the power of that big old bird, which is an inferior bird to a duck. You know, that's what we're here to prove. You could be better, dealt with a bunch of annoying stuff, and now you have a cold. All right, well, hopefully you can, let's let the healing power of the duck clear your etch and sketch and allow for new tiny lines in some strange fine powder. How does an etch and sketch work? It doesn't matter. The power of the duck will heal. And etch and sketch is involved in the metaphor. You don't know how it works and never used it? All right. You're not sure, to be honest, but you don't see a Porygon utilized very often. Well, today, we are going to prove that Porygon can come to play, all right? Lost, if we get desperate and need a Noctowl as a duck, you suggest Darkwing. Darkwing Duck, don't give a Darkwing fuck. We do have, Hulkin gave us a Rowlet, you know, so if we're really scraping the bottom of the barrel, Rowlet could be an honorary duck. We also have our spare Magby, but I'll only use one Magby. I just don't want to release it because that, you know, it was a present, you know? Yeah, you could use Thunderbolt and Conversion to become electric. Electric could be nice, but then they would just use Endeavor, which would be very difficult to handle anyway. I'll think about it, because if I can get Shadow Ball, or if I can get something like that, Ghost would be clutch. And then I should be strong enough with Recover and the Eviolite that the Quacken could handle the power of Larry. All right, I'm feeling good about this. All right, break the huddle. Let's go. Break the puddle. Come on, Puddle Ducks, let's go. All right, hey everybody, it's Hades on Holiday. Welcome, Puddle Ducks. We are here to find the ultimate life form. I've been having some nice battles. Can I have a little prize, a little special little guy prize for trainers? I defeated 7. Great, yeah. Thunder Wave. Can anybody learn Thunder Wave? Can Magby learn Thunder Wave? Hold on. Hold the phone. Let's see if it'll work now. Let's find. Oh, Poke Gift. Yeah, because we should. Yes, everyone gets a present. Hooray. Wow, I got a heavy. That works for me? Thank you. That's awesome. Very cool. Hey Garkium, thank you, that's very cool. I love the PCG game. If anybody is new to the channel and hasn't played it before, do ! Pokestart. You can catch Pokemon in the channel, in the chat, and if you're on a cell phone, there's a button on the top left that will open up the little app, and if you scroll down on a computer, there's a little app where you can look at your little guys and be like, wow, these are my little guys, and I can battle with them. It's great, it's a good time. What am I doing? Ah, yes, I want to
Oh, Thunder Wave for the Quacken. Let's do that. Let's give the Quacken, let's get rid of Magnet Rise because, you know, in what economy? Boom. So it looks like you might be out of balls, Takayuki. Tadashiyuki. And you can get more in the shop, in the app, which if you scroll down on a computer, you can go, and then it's in the top left little button if you're on a mobile. Hey, Salvatrode, good day! Would Duxbun be able out on the team? I do love waxy little logic, but I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can. How's it going, Salvatrode? Welcome to the Duck Lock. Right, not the left. Thank you, Shining. You know, I'm looking through your screen, so it's on my left, but it's on my. Yes, it's on the right. Yeah, that's what it is. But I'm here in the digital world with my digital champions, and I'm staring through my screen at you. Hey, nice shirt. Great. So let's get the Quacken. I love the Quacken. I think that they're probably strong enough to handle this fight with Nimona. I think 12 is a fine. They have to be ready for me to just like barrel through this. I know level 15 is where the first gym is, so I'm feeling ready to fight Nimona. And Nimona did in the first Nuzlocke that I did in this channel. Pokemon Scarlet, surprise rating in the Nuzlocke. Check it out. It's on YouTube. Like, comment, and subscribe. We did lose our first Pokemon through the power of hubris fighting Nimona here. So this will be our redemption. Our Duck-demption. A hero desires a duck, and a duck desires Quack. Quack Caliber 2. Let's fight. Blood for the Blood God, bills for the Bill Throne. We're fighting Nimona. Sure thing. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. All right, nothing like having a friend around. Come on, let's beat the ever-loving crap out of each other until we get stronger. Come on, Kakarot, let's fight. Let's go. Let's go. I love muttering, let's go. All right, blood for the Blood God, bills for the Bill Throne. We're fighting Nimona. Let's go. Proving the ultimate life form to be a duck. Coco, I cannot handle beating you up, but I must destroy you, my boy. Please, look away. Look away. I'll try to make it quick. Come on, Nimona. All right, whack. Let's use the water gun. Hit him with a water gun. Do the move that's good. That's how you play Pokemon. Great. Coco, oh my god, you're so sweet. You're so cute. I can't handle this. I really worked on my type matchups. Thank you, Nimona. Thanks. Tackle. Fwhack can handle this. So let's get another water gun out, and this is where it starts to get tricksy. All right. Coco's down. I'm so sorry, my love. My little baby. I'm so sorry, my little baby boy. Okay. All right, let's never think about that again until we have to do it over and over whenever we fight Nimona. All right, Aqua Jet, yes. Okay, that's an excellent distraction to forget the fact that I beat up my little baby boy. So I think I am a physical attacker. So Water Gun is 40 power, Aqua Jet is 40 powder. 40 powder. Let's lose Water Gun. Let's lose this 0 and get with the hero, right? Because my attack is 25, my special attack is 18. It's just Water Gun with priority and the right attack stat. So let's do it. Would it help if I talked about it more? Great. So now, I gotta be careful not to spam click. Okay, this is our biggest duck weakness, is electric types. So I have come prepared for this. We have Puddles, we have Quacken, we have Flare. I'm thinking we probably go for Flare? Because Flare has some pretty good bulk. Puddles is neutral, but doesn't have a lot of offensive capabilities. I'm thinking it's got to be the Quacken or Flare. So let's do that. I should have put Thunder Wave at the top, then I could have conversion to electric. If I'm getting real meta on this first baby rival fight for babies. All right, let's go with Flare though. I think Flare has if Flare does get in trouble, I can do the oops. Oh shit, smokescreen tactic, which is what it's called in my playbook. All right. Let's go. Come on. Sent out. Yep, got Flare out. Here comes Palmy. Let's do it. All right, this adorable little Pikachu clone. Let's beat the crap out of this adorable little baby Pikachu clone with his flat face. It's like you took Pikachu and you hit him in the face with a pan and you liked it. Let's go for the Ember. Battling with me is a blast. That's great. And you're going to use your super cool hat. All right, Nemona's using the Battle of the Hats technique. She's throwing a mystical precursor technology crystal on her baby rat with electric powers to give it a light bulb hat. Don't question it. This is Pokemon. Why are we questioning it at this point? It's got a light bulb hat, all right? It's full of crystals. It's got electric crystals. Let's light it on fire. All right, I was worried for no reason. Let's do it. Terastallizing is always a solid strategy. I don't know if you got the dual type. Not to get too meta on you. Thundershock, I can do this. Come on. Come on. Yes, okay. I was worried for nothing. But, oh no, I wasn't worried for nothing because I'm paralyzed. I'm back to being worried. Okay, let's go for the Ember. I'm gonna get outsped. But even with a crit, I think I'm safe. Ooh, please don't. No, I can't move because I was paralyzed. Oh, crap baskets. Okay. So I should have been worried. I'm back to being worried. I'm worried. So Flare is in trouble and paralyzed. So let's look at what we can do. We should have called one of the Pokemon Billy. Billy Duck? I'm thinking that maybe Puddles is the way. Puddles is going to be neutrally affected by the Thunder Shock, but Puddles is not particularly beefy. Who's got the better special defensive stats? Bill E. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, I'm a little goofy goober. I didn't get that. Special defense. Special defense is better on Porygon 2. Ducklet cannot handle this. So I think it's got to be Porygon 2. Let's see what we can Porygon do. So, all right. I could always get a potion on Flare and try this one more time. Let's try that first, because I think Flare is the stronger bet. And I'm gonna be able to fully heal with a potion. So we're not hardcore Nuzlocking. I've only got 6 ducks, man. I'm just one duck trainer. We really whacked that pun up for real. All right, so Flare's back up to full. Thundershock is only gonna do a teeny. It's got like a third, right? Ah, yeah, okay, we're fine. Okay, let's go for the Ember attack. And as long as I don't get paralyzed, even with a crit, I'm safe, right? I found out. I fucked around and I found out, but we got the Ember. Yes. Oh my God. I really should not call out to the crit gods like that, but everybody, we have done it. Ducks for the duck god. Feathers for the feather throne. Nemona is down. Oh my God. Nemona, you stress me out, bestie. I don't know what to do with you. I know you crave war and battle, and I guess I do too, because that's what the channel is. But you scare me. You scare me sometimes, girl. Pokemon's first duck specialist. Yeah, you seen it here. The first ever duck lock, everyone. Blood for the blood god. Let's go. Yeah, I can't terastallize. Yeah, thanks, Nemona. Excuse me. Try not to quack under the pressure. All right. I will. Duck puns there need to be more duck puns. So this large, imposing door that looks like an emo kid's belt with the studs on it. We are about to go into a magical world of education, and I look forward to that. Boop 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 ducks. 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 Put it on your bill then. Yeah, that's it. We found it. You know, I'm not down with that. That was a trash pun, and I stand by it with all my heart. The beautiful city of Mezagoza, I think it's called. I don't spend a lot of time here. You're not good at duck puns, you just gotta wing it. That's it. You know, we just gotta, you gotta waddle through it. It's barely a pun. All right, webbed feet joke. Webbed feet jokes? It's been a big trade hub. That's nice. Not a lot of people here, huh? It's kind of an off day. You know, they say birds of the feather duck together. That's it. That's what they say. What'll we do next? That's it. That's the one. This, yes, more duck puns. Yes, this pleases me. I would like to go to tasty food. Didn't have me pegged for a big eater. I am. I'm small, but I eat a lot. Growling tummy. Speaking of battle. Speak of battle. There's like a flashback, the noises, the sounds of far-off war. I want to be sure you'll be able to terrestrialize. Now we're swimming in them, yeah. Meanwhile, all right. I'm just gonna, I'm so interested in what you have to say, Nemono. Thank you so much for the help. Just gonna listen, actively listening. All right, now we can play the fucking game. Let's go. All right, so I think, yeah, everyone's healed. Let's take a look at our ducks, everybody. Let's see, we've got Thwack, trademark. We've got Quackers, the Destroyer and Certified Good Girl. We've got Puddles. Puddles is a duck. We also have Quacken. The Quacken has been released. We've got Flare, also a duck. I will hear no arguments to the contrary. And Duck Norris, definitely a duck. Will always be a duck, even when they're a swan. You take it most of this doesn't count as cutscenes. Yeah, I've got the skip. Because I think cutscenes are the ones that you can't necessarily skip the dialogue for. So we might not really be skipping much of school. So if anybody has, if anybody has a topic they want to talk about, this might be the mo. Oh wait, hold on. Before I go off, I know that I want to go to the Delibird presents, the Delibird gifts, even. And I think it's over here, because the Delibird gift place has a battle items that I want, that I need, that I require, that I desire, that will give me the, ooh. Yes, rare candy, that will give me the requisite power of the duck. Egg power, thank you, miss. I love that these buff hiker ladies are just everywhere in Pokemon. I need to know their shoulder routine. Tell me now. What was your shoulder routine? I just want, what kind of protein intake are we doing here? Give me the goss. I think it's over to the right. I want to have a deli best day, but I'm having trouble. I'm just not having the deli best day, guys. It's over here, yes. Yes? No. Where's my deli best? Deli best day. Where is it? What's this? What is this place? This is new. This is just another. I love all these random restaurants that don't really help. I wonder which effect the ultimate duck sandwich rice on bread could. Oh, that's pretty funny. Yeah, if we just do a duck sandwich, it's just bread. Remember, everybody, don't give wild birds uncooked rice because it will hurt them and or kill them. Because people will throw rice at weddings and pigeons will eat it, and it kind of, with the stomach acid, it will burst and get big in their stomach, and they can die. So be careful with the rice on birds, everybody, but definitely bread. Gotta get some bread in there. All right, welcome to the duck pond, everybody. Delibird presents. I want some battle items. So let's think. The Miracle Seed, very helpful. I'm gonna want the Sharp Beak. 5 sure I want the Sharp Beak, because that's gonna be super helpful on Duck Norris. Silk Scarf could be good for the moment. You don't have Eviolite, do you? You have the Quick Claw. Not the Quick Claw. We could Miracle Seed and Mystic Water. Let's get a Miracle Seed. Let's get a Charcoal. And let's get a Mystic Water, right? Let's get a Mystic Water. And let's buy this with Linkin Park, with sweet crypto. I wonder which of our pals will taste the best shredded with plum sauce. No. Bite your tongue, Tadashiyuki. No. These ducks aren't for eating. These are wonderful best pals of ours. Wise glasses. Boost the power of special moves. This could be good. No, we will not be eating any ducks. No duck eating. We have 6 ducks to beat the entirety of Pokemon Scarlet with, and I will not put up with any duck devouring. So let us change the held item. Ducklet. I mean, if we did, but we're not gonna do it. So let's give you probably the Mystic Water. because, you know, that's just what you do. And let me just go to the bag, because this is going to be, I don't have to do all this crap. Sharp beak. Let's give the sharp beak to Duck Norris. Let's give the charcoal down to Blaze, or to Flare. Let's give Miracle Seed to, let's give it over here to Puddles. And then let's give this Oran Berry probably to Porygon, to the Quacken. Hey. I'm allergic to all this duck eating talk. I bet our starter tastes whacking excellent. Another excellent use of the highlight feature. If one dies, it would be rude not to make use of their meat. Okay, all right. If the chat's gonna try, thank you. If the chat's gonna try to devour my ducks. Yes, we should be eco-friendly. Okay, we gotta use every part of the animal, I guess. You frickin' animals. You monsters. I think I don't have any more money. I think I'm just a poor boy. Nobody likes me. From a poor... Let me add another Oranberry. Let me give this also to Quackers. Great. Quackers is going to be very helpful for dealing with fighting types, as well as a lot of other stuff. Golduck is not a good Pokemon, and I love them. But they do and will offer a pretty good assist with dealing with all of these. Actually, I think Golduck getting access to Trailblaze is going to be super helpful and super clutch. There's going to be a lot of meta and crazy bullshit that's going to have to get us through this series, but I believe in us, everyone. I believe in the duck. Oh yeah, we gotta. Nah, I don't really care about this plotline. You got all right. I'm not planning on doing this plotline. Watch out! It's a queer-coded character getting bullied by her own goons. We gotta save her. Come on. Yes. I'm very interested in everything you have to say, everyone. Don't hurt her, even though she kind of started this situation. The more I think, I'm not here to critique the plot of Pokemon. I'm not here to critique the plot of Pokemon. I am not here to critique the plot of Pokemon. I'm not here to think about the fact that these goons were essentially started by Penny, and then none of this bullying situation really makes sense because they become not gonna think about it. Not gonna think about it. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna live this life. We're just gonna fight this Team Star member because this is a scripted sequence. We're gonna get Penny as a friend, and then we're not gonna worry about the plot of Pokemon. I've already done that. I will continue to do that. I mean, I won't continue to do that. We're not gonna worry about the plot of Pokemon. All right, a cutscene. If only we could skip those. Yeah. Let's get an Aqua Jet. Come on, Thwack. Oh yeah, Thwack is a beast, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh man, I've gotten into the habit. I think it's the funniest thing ever to just mutter. Let's go. Like really, just under the radar, just out of nowhere. Let's go. All right, everyone, we have defeated these Team Star guys. Let's go. We're gonna keep going, and we're gonna keep moving up to go to school. Let's go. And we are gonna not worry about this plot. Nemona is here. I made a Sephiroth joke about this in the first video that I ever did, the Pokemon Scarlet. Surprise Friendly Nuzlocke on YouTube now. Like, comment, subscribe. So, let us not worry about this. Let's not poke at the plot holes about Penny and what's going on here. We're just gonna... It was those Team Star punks. They picked a fight, yeah. Also, you pick fights all the time, Nemona. What's your deal? Don't be all holier than me. Come on, Oh, this is a perfect chance. Oh, do you want me to fight the other one with the Terrastal? Whoa. Whoa, I've got the power of ages in my hand. Wow, I feel destructive. I feel powerful. What's that? I hear whispers from the orb. Some ancient duck god has blessed us with the Terra Orb. Yes! Oh my god, the destruction that we will wreak with the power of our bill, with the beat of our fluffy wings, and the waddle of our powerful webbed little feet. Oh, this amazing gift you've given us, Nemona. I will not forget it. The duck provides. The duck provides. Long may their bill grow. Let us beat the crap out of this kid. It's only bullying if you aren't the one doing it. I love that kind of logic. And now it's a student council sanctioned Pokemon battle, so we're okay to do it. God. Oh, the deadness in his eyes. All right, we're fighting Donald Trump, everybody. Let's freaking go. Let's send out whack. All right. So, with the power of terastallization, I am going to do this. I do love, and it isn't very noticeable for most of the time, but like when you're doing like, see how she's dancing back there? Like, go, go. It's gotta get tiring. And then you've got like those big open, like the school festival fight where it's just like 7 kids just kind of going, yay! And the more you look at them, it just really makes me laugh. All right, so I'm gonna terastallize water, and with the power of whack, this adorable duck with really good hair is going to do it. We're gonna take down Donald Trump Weasel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's go Colorado on this kid's ass. Let's go, baby, come on. Let's take it down. Here we go, Aqua Jet. Nothing can stop the power of the duck. Woo! Yeah, I guess I'm also very overleveled for you, so that's fine. The strength of Arvin's story makes up for the weakness somewhere else. Yes, also Arvin is the true protagonist. He kind of is. He kind of is the true protagonist. She's still cheering. What are you I joked about this in the last video, but what are you still cheering about? You're looking at him. You're looking directly at him, and he is crushed. His hopes are dashed. His hopes of whatever the hell you guys do are dashed, and you are just gloating on him. What are you doing? He's trying to show off your shoes? All right, I've had enough of you. Let me get out of here. I want to go. I want to go home. I got duck violence. I got duck-related violence to do. I need to get out of here. Nice. Pulled off terastallizing. No problemo. That's true. Thank you for noticing, Nimona. Yeah, the Team Star storyline falls very short for me, but I'm not here to talk about the plot of Pokemon. I'm not here to talk about the plot of Pokemon, but it is very disappointing, that plot of that. You gotta go, let's try Poketiff one more time. Hell yes, let's go. Hey, thank you so much. Everyone's got a netball, or Hulkin got a neck ball. Hell yes, a neck ball, a net ball. Garkium, hope you have a lovely rest of your Sunday. If you watch the Super Bowl, have a great time watching the Super Bowl. I'm not a Super Bowl girly, but my partner loves it. She's a Kansas City girly, so for her this is very spiritual. So if anybody is watching, Godspeed to whoever you're rooting for, and thank you for choosing to watch a Pokemon Twitch streamer on the Super Bowl. That means a lot. That means a lot, everybody. Let's keep this going. The duck provides. Yes. Hi. Well, thanks. Cool. So interested in your quest line. So interested in your quest line, Penny. All right, look at me. Big hero in campus. That's great. Can I leave? How long until I can leave school? Tell her to go Chiefs? Hell yes. I absolutely will. Yeah, she's a big Chiefs girly. She's very excited about it. You're not a sports guy. You would rather attend a Hades stream. That's right. That's right, Garkium. Hell yes. Let's go. Go Ducks. More like... I'm making myself cringe. Let's go Ducks. That's the true home team. Hey, look. I see that you were also an adherent of the duck. Hello. Hello, little duck. Excellent. I'm sorry about, your subpar master here. Their proper name. Not Chiefs, the Chefs? Okay, if you want it, all right. Okay, all right, go Chefs. All right, I'll say that. I'll say it. I can't promise it's gonna go over that well, but I'll say it. All right, so. Quackers needs work, but everyone else, Quackers in the Quackin'. Hold on, I need to fix this. Hold on. I can't change their nickname a second time, so it's just Quackin'. I wanted to make it the Quackin', but it looks like everyone is where they're gonna be. All right. You're just hoping for the Sonic 3 trailer. Sonic 3? Hold on. Sonic 3? Is that after Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? Because that was in the GameCube era. Where does Sonic 3 happen? Because aren't they remaking Sonic Generations? Which was a slamming game. I love Sonic Generations. Would anybody want to see me play a Sonic game? I would freaking go to town on Sonic Adventure Battle 2, like the ultimate Sonic game. Is that the kind of content we'd want? Oh, Sonic 3 movie. All right, I liked the first Sonic. I didn't see the second one. Before we start talking about Sonic, which I do encourage us to do, I need to get this ball rolling because we're gonna be here forever. Hell yes. All right, I might play some Sonic. It's from a hilarious old commercial where a maintenance guy very carefully painted chefs on the field instead of, oh, yeah, she told me about that. Well, she will like that, yeah. And chefs isn't, and yes, and it isn't racist. That's the problem, because I really want to support, the home team. But man, the Chiefs are not going to do you any, they're not going to do you any favors, especially with their the things that they sing. So, but, you know, it's a very, it's complicated and it's also not complicated. But, you know, I've got my opinions and I think they're known. So I do like the chefs. Let's go with the chefs. I'm with you there. All right. I'm going to skip past all this business. I do like the idea of a football team being named the Chefs, because then you could be like, yeah, we're cooking up victory. We're going to just serve up a piping hot dish of victory. Come on. Come on, Clavel. Hey, everybody. I'm so glad that we're all talking, and I'm listening very actively. The purple everything, I can't quite do it. I don't really know what I'm looking at. Oh, God, we're back here. Oh, God. This is the worst screen that is in this game. And it's like in the first hour of playing. Please get me out of here. Why, who looked at this and was like, this is done. This is good. This is ready. The game released yesterday, sir. What's going on? Please, please. They're holding on it. And, oh my God. Please stop. You could have had them not wiggle their feet. They would have been better if they weren't moving at all. Why are we doing this? I'm a little cutie, look at me. All right, this horrible cacophony of lost frames and children. What a monster, what a monster. Yes, chef, on the way, chef. Yeah, perfect. Yes, chef. I might want to try a Nuzlocke. Maybe this would be fun, because my friend, she made a Great British Bake Off team in Pokemon. And I think that was the cutest shit ever. I'm a big fan. And it was just all the food-related Pokemon. So you got like Fido, you got Vanillux, and you got all those food ones. Lost Frames is my brother. Oh, that's funny, yeah. It's literally like it's like the way the Rick and Morty episode where they set the simulation to only 10% power. That's it. It really is. Oh, God. It's a simulation. It's a simulation, Morty. Morty, it's a simulation. Look at their legs. Look at their freaky little legs, Morty. I don't know. They might be kind of regular legs, Rick. No, look at them. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. You gotta get out of here. Man. That's amazing, Diplin. Yeah, Diplin. Yes. Mm-hmm. In a Great British Bake Off, you gotta have Diplin, and you have a few different apple dipples. I think if a team is named after people, it should be made up of that type of people. Yeah, yes, I'm with you. I want to see a bunch of actual Lakers off the streamlining. What is a Laker? Is it people from lakes? Off the streamliner playing basketball? Is it just a bunch of fisher folks? All right, I want to leave, so I guess I'm going to go to the cafeteria, because I need to do that in order to start my mystical magical quest into the land of ducks. Bang, bong. Time to. Oh, a cone bee would be great for the Great British Bake Off team, right? Because it's honey. It's food. Honey is food. Bee barf. Hey, besto friendo. Let's go, Arvin. Yes, my know-it-all little buddy. I am your little buddy. I'm a little lady. Yeah. You got it. I'm happy to help you make your dreams come true and to maybe make your dad love you, which, you know, we'll talk about how that logic doesn't really fly for a couple reasons. There's a hiding child behind the coffee machines or whatever that is. Alright, herba, magical, fantastical, pharmaceuticals, burbalurbicas, give them to your dog so they can walk again, burbalurbicals. Magical botanicals, pharmaceuticals, put them in your sandwiches, yeah. It's Arvin, he likes sandwiches, going for mystical botanicals. Arvin, sandwich master. go and fight the kaiju for sandwiches. Great. On Spotify now. People who boat on lakes more like Freightliner crew than dudes in rowboats. I would love to see that. You can have a Drampa and name it Drampal Hollywood. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, Lost. This is a pretty funny thing you just said. Bag of stardust and a pocket full of dreams. All right, get me the hell out of here. Yeah, magical botanical farm, a pharmaceutical. It's the breakdown now. Pharmaceutical, yeah. For the puppy, said the dog. Your dad's not alive. Whoa, boom, boom, boom. Arvin time. Your college was the Lakers since they were by Lake Michigan. That checks out. This is me. You hacked my smartphone. That's fine. I don't care. I'm here to I look so mad. I've never had this character model. I look devious now. You're a hacker, are you? Well, I have a certain set of skills. I will find you and I will quack you. I will quack your neck. That's it. We found it. We will quack your neck. All right, hey Clavel, I'm still not used to you wearing purple. I can't really do it. Excuse me. You look like young Xanahort. What's Xanahort? Or who is Xanahort? More appropriately questioned. Yeah. In the purple school. Time to go. Can I go now? It's time. I think I actually skipped to the cutscene, right? No. Yes, right? Can I just... They're dead, okay? Can I go now? No, I can't. All right, I need to explore the academy. Hooray. Wheel of Academy. Turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn. Let's go to staff room. Main bad guy in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, Xanahort. I only played the first Kingdom Hearts, and the first Kingdom Hearts had the bad guy that... What was the first Kingdom Hearts bad guy name? He said Darken Hearts a lot. Yes, the darkness. Oh, it's for Jellyfish God. Hi, Jellyfish God. I am coming for your title, and I am gonna defeat you with only ducks, all right? That's the whole premise of the episode. All right, Gita, you hear me? I am gonna defeat you with the power of ducks. Get ready. I may just be a little duckling right now, but when we meet again, I will be a fully realized bigger duck. All right? I'm watching you. Combat. I'm coming for you. Quack, quack, quack. That's right, how I psych him out. I psych him out by going quack, quack. And some, yes. Purple seems to glow with, I think purple, and the more I look at it, the more purple does kind of fit him better. Ready to hate Kingdom Hearts. I enjoyed the first one when I played it in high school or middle school. Must have been middle school. I don't remember. But I do remember, so Kingdom Hearts people, the first Kingdom Hearts, Ansem is the final boss, and he has a final form like JRPG bosses do, and it looks like a gigantic penis, and it makes me laugh so much because he's a guy that is on this big like ship. So he's like a centaur on a big ship, but the ship keeps going and there's a big pink monster face, shaft monster pink face. And you have to go down and defeat Ansem's penis before you defeat the rest of Ansem. And then when you defeat Ansem's dick, it bursts and it explodes, and it's a nub that's left behind. It is a nub left behind of Ansem's defeated penis, and it is the funniest thing I've ever seen in a video game. I was not ready to handle that. Circadian anomaly. Let me find a picture of this and put it in the Discord real quick. Let me see. So Ansem, final form, Kingdom Hearts 1. Let me find an image of it. Maybe, yeah, there it is. Great. So I'm gonna save this image. Yep, we're gonna put this right on my desktop where it belongs. I'm gonna go down to the Discord, and if anybody's looking, if anybody wants to know what I'm talking about, take a look at the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, it's a wonderful community of folks, and it's also the best place to just hear updates about what's going on with old Hades. So let me get to the desktop here, and let me show you Ansem. There he is. This is Ansem. And the design makes me as discussed in stream. So there he is, and there's his big, like, kind of weird, veiny looking, like, red guy, and it's got a little mouth on it. And when you defeat it, it explodes into a stub. I can't do it. Okay, well, that's, now that I've had my Ansem rant, my ransom. Let me get back in here. Let me catch up with chat as I just freaking shred through this dialogue. You rage quit on the training island in Kingdom Hearts because you spent 2 hours thwacking at shadows and not a single Disney guy showed up. Yeah, 0 out of 5. This game has no Disney guys. Ansem is the heartless form of Xenohort. In the second game, the bad guy was Zenmus. That when Ansem and Zenmus are defeated, they recombine and Xenohort is born. The villains of the first 2 games are just 2 halves of the actual bad guy. Okay, that's as JRPG as we need to get. Nimona, you're such a quirky, fun, super cool rival person. You're great. Hey, thank you, Circadian Anomaly. For popping the Discord in there. You tuned out for a second. Now you wish you'd remain tuned out. Can't do it. Sorry, Tadashiyuki. Welcome to Kingdom Hearts. He says hearts and kingdoms and darkness and light a billion times, and you punch him a little bit, and then he turns into a big ship with a penis. And then you have to explode his angry schlong and defeat him for the power of Kingdom Hearts, which I really don't know what the Kingdom Hearts is, because this big light shows up and he's like, yes, this is it, the Kingdom Hearts. And I don't really understand. Hold on. There's another video that I need to link everyone to. Hold on. The plot of Kingdom Hearts Hero's Journey. What's the name of this creator? Yes, this is from Polygon. This was back when Polygon was doing their thing. And what's the name of this person? I forget. This creator is freaking hilarious. And I am gonna. This is the right one, right? Yeah, great. So I'm gonna copy this, and I'm also gonna pop this in the Discord. Boom, boom, boom. Call me Ohio. That's a great name. I'm glad that's the first thing you see in the Discord. Welcome to the Discord, Tadashiyuki. And this is understanding the story of Kingdom Hearts via the hero's journey. BDG, maybe. Isn't the key or the moon? It's something. I don't quite. I certainly don't know right now. But this video is freaking hilarious, and my favorite videos from the internet. It's this great creator talking about the plot of Kingdom Hearts. Now in the Discord. Check out the Discord. Let's do it. Reading Kingdom Hearts lore is a great way to understand what a migraine is if you've never had one. Yeah, is it the key of the moon? It's something. Brian David Gilbert. Yes, Brian David Gilbert. He's so funny. I love that guy. Let me talk to this super hot teacher for a second. Hey, Ryfert. Wait, what's going on? Taking time? Hold on. Am I taking time out of your day to attempt to converse with me? You must be absolutely mad. All right. Well, that's fine. I am a child. I would like to leave, right? No, director's office. He's working on Dropout now? Man, I love that guy. I'm so glad that he got connected with some of my favorite creators on Dropout. I love that. Love those guys. You'd explain what Kingdom Hearts is, but you're eating a buffalo chicken dip, so you'll spare everyone. No worries. Have you been enjoying your time here at Uva Academy? Yes, I have. You've changed your mind you've changed your name just to confuse you. It's Tadashi Yuki. Okay, Call Me Ohio. No! Call Me Ohio is also really funny. But aren't you from England? Why are you Ohio? I'm so confused. Japanese sounding name, Ohio name, British person. Hey, Clavel. Oh, this is great. I love talking to you. Love talking to Clavel. It's so cool, so fun and cool.
Having a great time. That's the fun of people asking what Ohio is like. Have you been to Ohio? It's Hot Daddy. There he is. Wow. Hey, 80s, it's nice to meet you. My name is Professor Toro. I carry out Pokemon research within the Great Crater of Paldea at a site known as Area 00000, and I'm absolutely super alive there. Totally, why would you even say that? Rude. Rude of you to even insinuate that I wasn't a living human, all right? Where'd you get this kid, huh, Clavel? All right, anyway. So here's the crater. Pretty cool crater, you might say. Hole. As a Michigander, you're legally obligated to say fuck Ohio since this came up. And you've never been to Ohio once. Ohio's fine. I'm near Ohio, but it's fine. It's a fine place. All right, the professor is in fact great. Great. Let me got a little notification going on. There we go. You've never been so insulted in your whole life. I love this strange attachment to Ohio when you've never been. That's great. Have you been to the United States? Assistance, yes. It's my... Honestly, so if you look at the back of Tamagotchi Dragon, its jet ass looks like a face with a long nose. It's hard to unsee for me. Great. Ohio sucks. From being from Pennsylvania, it's really bad. There you go. You've been to New York City? Hell yes. I actually have not been to New York. But I know there's a lot of stuff, a lot of great, amazing stuff out there. But just call me New York City, because it's. but call me New York City. Just yeah, it's a. Oh, hold on. Oh, your name. Okay, it took me a second to wrap my mind around what was being said. Yes, but call me New York City is a mouthful. That's fair. Yeah, whatever you say, sir. That's fine. Hot bad dad. Call me NYC. Yeah, call me NYC. Talking to the hot bad dad. He's a bad dad, but a good daddy. Talking to the hot bad dad. He's gone, like what he always does. Great. All right, so Tamagotchi Dragon is ready. Jet farts. Let's go, jet farts. Come on. Or kind of like Call Me NYC. You could at least fake that you lived here, maybe. Yeah, there you go. You'd have an idea. Does anyone say Big Apple? Hey, thank you, Circadian Anomaly. I don't say Big Apple, but I'm not a New Yorker. But I think that a New Yorker would probably be more jaded by all of the nicknames and all of the New York tropes. Excuse me. The only good thing about Ohio is the song Ohio is for Lovers. That's funny. Clavel, it sounds like you're talking to me, but I just don't care. I gotta go on an adventure with the power of ducks. Oh shit, it's Nimona. The scene isn't over. Going to go and find some ducks, yeah. Yep, okay, I have a dorm room. Let's go to my dorm room. Gonna go look at my dorm room, yeah, so that I can leave this place forever. Gonna look at my dorm, yeah. I'm never coming back here except when I beat the game. I have an orange bed in the purple school. Don't think about it, you're never coming back to the purple school, yeah. Ooh, the purple school that we don't go to, 'cause the blue school you actually go to, yeah. Ooh, time to go for the power of the duck. I wanna go to sleep. I guess I have something to do here. Oh, yeah, gonna call it a day so that I can actually play the game, yeah. Spotify now, all right. The best thing about Ohio is leaving. That's funny. Also, if you ever wanted to try a Digimon game, the stream Digimon Cyber Sleuth is only $10. Ooh, all right. Is it good? Is it fun?
is a good content. What do you think, Lost? I trust your or Shining. What is your opinion, Shining? I never got the point of the school, because, yeah, you're there for 10 minutes. That's why I loved the Indigo Disc, because you actually go to school, and the Elite Four is the student council, or the presidents of the league club. It's everything that this game kind of should, because this was supposed to be, like, non-transphobic Hogwarts for Pokemon, and I was super excited about that, for multiple reasons, obviously. But, like, I was like, now I'm just gonna leave? I'm just gonna leave school? And I can go back to school if I want to spend hours listening to cutscenes and taking actual tests. But I was like, nah, man, nah. And the Indigo Disc did apologize for that. That was very nice, but I wasn't quite ready. Because they're just like, the treasure hunt. Go. Get out of here. Go on, kid. You bother me, all right? Go teach yourself. Our pedagogy is flawed, but strong. It's a good Digimon game, and it's fairly Pokemon-esque in playstyle. I like that, all right. Cyber Sleuth is great. It's, oh, all right. I'll take a look. Yeah, here we are in the school that I'm gonna leave. It's over. The cutscene is done. Yeah. Okay. Tomoya, it's time for the great outdoors, baby. All right, so we skipped the cutscene, thank God. Cyclozar, we're riding out. Autobots, transform and roll out, except... Okay, we cut away before we could even do anything. We could make it seem like that was an animation that we had. Take care, everyone, and remember, leave me alone. I have a hangover. I think I made that same joke in Scarlet and Violet. The jokes write themselves, they really do. All right, best friends, let's go out into this mystical, magical world and just destroy. Just destroy. Look, it's been so long since I've looked at these ducks. I feel like it's been ages since I've actually done Pokemon stuff. I've just been in the school for so long. Get me out of here. My ducks, they require violence to grow stronger, for the world is not kind to ducks. They know, they fear our power, and thusly we must fight twice as hard. The power of the duck will persevere, and we will triumph. Let us go into this world, and let's quack it up, baby. For fun, the YouTube VOD should be just school stuff. What? The YouTube VOD show, I should just edit out the school stuff and release that as the YouTube VOD? What? Or you mean a title, just school stuff? Do. Is that clickbaity enough? Just oops, all the boring stuff. Do, playing Pokemon. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Yeah. Duck power. Duck power. No, Mono, you don't need to find me again, right? We're all good. All right. Yeah. Duck power. Wow, everyone, this is wild. We're 3 hours and 43 minutes into the stream, and we're finally ready to play the fucking game. Let's go, baby. No, the first one where you edit out and make a video of just sitting in a 3 FPS class. Yes. Oh, so funny. Just this 7 hours of sitting in class. That would be funny. Would that be a good April Fool's bit? Just 7 hours of the classroom from Pokemon Scarlet? Oh, so funny. All right, Nimona, Arvin, you guys are my best friends. Penny is fine. She can hang. She's fine. But you know, we know. True facts about Ohio. Toledo smells so bad it woke you up from your sound sleep. 2, Cedar Point rips, to be fair. 3, their poor infrastructure has also... Cassiopeia, you want to talk? That's fine. I'm not going to listen. Their poor infrastructure... We're talking about Ohio, all right? Cassiopeia, please. F.O. Their poor infrastructure has both added 3 hours to a road trip and nearly killed you before. Jesus, I'm glad you're alive and safe. Cincinnati chili is delicious. 5, Michigan and Ohio once fought an actual war, which is how we got the Upper Peninsula. Was that the Civil War? Wasn't Ohio north of the Mason-Dixon? I need to know more. That's amazing. I do love that. Call me Ohio. You've been call me outed. You've been call me Ohio outed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So much hate for you specifically, the person from Britain. You have amazing infrastructure. Maybe you personally. The Toledo War. Oh, wow, I did not know about the Toledo War. Call me hated. All right. Cassiopeia, are you still talking, buddy? Can't wait to play Pokemon where I go out with my ducks and do acts of war. Yeah, going past the cutscene, clicking past all of this dialogue, yeah. Yes, this is what I'm interested in. I'm interested in the Nimona thing. I do like that they break it up into 3 chunks, right? I like that there's 3 things to do. There's sandwiches, there's Pokemon League, and there is Agia. Oh, you come into the ball? Our Digimon, our Tamagotchi jet fart dragon. We fought a war over Toledo, and federal government gave us the Upper Peninsula to make us stop trying to steal Toledo. Oh my god. That's amazing. I love that. That's some wild-ass American history. All right. By the power of our antenna, our Sony dragon, I will ride the Pokemon. Yes. Oh my god. This is funny because the other one has wheels and it runs, but this one you actually ride on the wheels. So I'm kind of excited to experience this. Is the dark side stronger? I want to know. All right. Yes. But since Hades is actually headed to take on some gyms, I'd say go to the west. Yeah, that's it. This was before anyone realized how valuable the resources in the UP are. Have you not even gotten the prototype duck? Well, we've actually have all of our ducks that we're ever gonna have ever, Cypher Moon. But now we can finally like start going out and doing stuff. Let's do it. Yes, get me out of here. Yes, we're riding our Tamagotchi jet fart dragon. I love them. Oh my god, what a thick donk on this jet fart dragon. I love this guy. This is, I love Scarlet. Scarlet was the first game I played, but the fact that my Byko McBigums had wheels and ran bothered me on a deep existential level that I could not put into words until I actually saw the wheels on the bus go round and round. This is a better way of life. Oh my god. But I will say that the paradoxes are better in Scarlet, but that's just the truth. But that being said, you guys do have a really good bike, a really good. Look at this, deja vu. I've seen this place before, higher on the streets, and it's in the place to go. I do prefer the dinos. I like the design of Koraidon better than Miraidon, but I love the fact that the wheels are actually, like the big wheel keep on turning, Look at this. Country roads, take me home. Wagon wheel, everyone, come on. Let's see. Ohio can't be that bad if you were trying to steal part of it. That's true. Not stronger, just easier. That's what you meant. Yeah. There's an amazing docu-series called How States Got Their Shapes. Ooh, that's fun. Your favorite thing about Ohio is Call Me Ohio. I prefer Dino. Oh yes, I already responded. I do prefer the Dino as well. We won by losing that war. Fascinating. Shucks, my favorite thing about your homework or your hometown is you too. That's fun. So hottest gym leader, Larry not included. This is very important. All right, I need everyone to weigh in on this. What is the hottest gym leader that isn't Larry? Okay, so let's keep it simple. Gen 9 gym leader, not Larry, right? Grusha's pretty hot, honestly. Let me look at these fools. Gen 9 gym leaders. Grush is hot, and Rika doesn't count because Rika's hotter than all of them. But don't lose your cool. But so Katie's fine. Brassius is too weird. Brassius, I don't know. I can't do Brassius. Iono feels a little bit too tailor-made moe uwu for me. I can't because they are a VTuber and. No hate to VTubers, but a lot of the designs kind of scratch at a weird, uncanny part of my mind, and I can't do Iono. Kofu's cute. He's like a daddy kind of cute. Honestly, Rhyme goes pretty hard. She's pretty cute. Kind of like a Jill vibes. I can't do Tulip. The eyeballs in the lipstick, she looks like a Bratz doll, and I can't really do that. So it might be Grusha. I think Grusha is my vote for the hottest gym leader that isn't Larry. Grusha or Brassius? Grusha, I guess. Brassius has the whip. That's true. He could whip you into shape. Got them. Oh, the Hades. I think, yeah, he does have those bright eyes. Oh, shucks. Thank you. Thank you, Ohio. The constant excessive moving animations are the reasons you get Violet over Scarlet. That's fun. I received a sharp beak. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. Oh, I'm the problem. It's me. All right, let's get in here. But really, they all blend into the background when Larry or Rika. The bi-panic with Rika, so strong. For some reason, still bi-panic. Let's give this to Duck Norris. The snowboarder is Grusha. Sad boy, so hashtag gender Grusha. All right. He got the whip riz, exactly. Not the hottest Elite Four, Larry included. Who's hotter, Hades? Not hottest Elite Four member, Larry included. Now hot. Well, Rika. Yeah, it's Rika. I mean, Larry's so close. But it's got to be Rika. One of them is a 3-year-old, first of all. We need to recognize the tiny elephant in the room because one of them is literally like 4 or 5 years old. That is a baby. And then aside from that, it's just Hassel. And Hassel's cute. I like Hassel as a character, but he's an art teacher through and through. And I'm sure, weigh in the comments. There's got to be some art teachers that are just baddies out there, but Hassel's not one of them. Grusha or Rhyme? Rhyme's a cutie. I like Rhyme. She gets a real Jilf, which the auto mod might not stop you from saying Jilf, but it will stop you from saying MILF. All right, so now we're out here in the wild, wonderful world. I think it's time that we go fight Katie. So we need to get to level 15. I'd like to get the whole team to 15 if possible. Let me look at my level caps. Yeah, so 15 is the Cortondo gym, and she's Cortondo. Then the Stony Cliff Titan comes next. I'm not going to worry too hard about the Titans. I'm not going to worry too hard about the Team Star bases because we'll never hear the end of my ranting if I have to deal with that storyline again, but I'm not here to talk about the plot of Pokemon. I'm not here to complain about the plot of Pokemon. I'm not. I'm here for a Nuzlocke. Great. All right. You're good enough, you're strong enough, and goddamn it, people like you. You're not going to talk about it. These are my affirmations. My affirmations always start with don't complain about the plot of Pokemon for 7 hours, and that never works. Hassel does have dad energy. Opinion, Grusha should have been non-binary. I think that this game is not, because this game's not ready to face the hatred that people have for us members of the Alphabet Mafia. So for them to put a they them pronoun, I don't think Pokemon's ready to handle that just yet. But yeah, Grusha or Rika could have easily been they them, just under the radar, not even talking about it, and people still, I mean, if they never talked about it and just used they them, they probably still would have had to deal with some bullshit. Also, I'm not sure if Japan is that progressive on the LGBTQIA plus situation. So it might be a big ask from Nintendo. I don't think Nintendo's done anything more heinous than other companies against the LGBTQIA plus, but I could be wrong. Let me know if I'm wrong about that. But yeah, they definitely could have been, because they love the gender. They love gender. They love queer baiting. They love stuff like that. But I don't think they're ready to follow through on that swing. Hassel be dragging you into his basement, if you know what I mean. Dark. Opinion, Gita is... opinion on Gita and hotness? Well, Cypher, I'm so glad you're asking all the important questions here. I think Gita's cute. I think the hair is distracting. I think that she's like a runway model in the sense that, like, I know that you're pretty, but I also, like, I don't know what to do here. You still see it as a coward move. You're right. You're not wrong. I don't think it's a coward move for them to have like a feminine man that has male pronouns, but it could have been something gayer, and that's true. Let's see. I can jump. I can jump. Oh my god, best game ever. I can jump. They have non-gender Pokemon. They also have non-gender human. Your argument, my argument to my debate. I don't think that there's a debate here. Do they have a non-gender human in Pokemon? Do they have like a? Because the legendaries are non-gendered. But the non-gendered Pokemon, because they can easily do that, because it's a golem, like it's a. Oh, they should. Yeah, they should. They don't, but they should. I don't think they're brave enough to do it. I think that they like doing the. I think they like playing with the gender and making like, ooh, he's a girly boy, which is like the Bishi, the Bishonen archetype in queerbaiting is a long-standing like anime manga thing. Instead of insert GIF to MJ eating popcorn. Yes, exactly. I'm going west, baby. Starting out to be pretty close to Cortondo. That's the bug gym. I think we're pretty stacked to deal with the bug gym. I'm not worried about the bug gym. Cowards. Cowards, exactly. Very funny. But yeah, I think that, I don't know if we're that far off from it, but companies deal with a lot of bullshit that they shouldn't have to deal with the second they even get a little gay, and it's very brave when companies do it, and I really love when they do. But I'm sure Pokemon... The thing is that Pokemon... And I'm not excusing this, because I still think it's bullshit, but Pokemon applies to such a wide demographic that they would no doubt see backlash, and I think that they could handle it. I don't think Pokemon could, like, not handle the backlash about having any conversations about pronouns, but let me get out of here. Let me run. But I'm sure that they just don't want to deal with it, which I don't defend that, but I'm pretty sure that's hold on. The auto mods stopped. This is my favorite game show for Hades on Holiday, which is what did the auto mod stop and why? So, Cypher Moon, you said I get very gay, and it stopped you from saying very gay for sexuality, sex, or gender. I'll allow it. You can say, I'll add permitted term very gay. You can say very gay. We are very gay, and some of us aren't, but that's okay too. But this is very gay friendly. Let's see. Cowards. Got it. Ooh, an Eevee. Nice. Yes. But yes, I think that's where Pokemon's at, is they love the idea and they love the money that it brings in. Yes, for very gay. I still allow it. Yeah. And yes, cowardly is not an incorrect term. So let's get, I'm not going to be training up on Mareeps. Oh yeah, let me do this. Let me release the Quack in here. I want to change the moves around. I want to get Thunderwave over here, because that way, when I can convert to electric, which could be very helpful coming down the line, because as we deal with electric types. Honestly, conversion to electric is probably going to be the way that we defeat... Excuse me. It's going to be the way that we defeat Iono. I think that really Porygon is the key to defeating a lot of these tricksy little gym leaders. Which duck is my favorite duck? You can't make me choose between my favorite children. That would be, I mean, maybe Quacken, maybe the Quacken. But I'll never choose. I would never choose my favorite. Especially when it's so early and somebody could just straight up die. Thank you for making you look up gender and sexual identity in Japan. Apparently they created the first legislation less than a year ago recognizing that people of all sexual and gender identities are humans with basic rights. Yeah, Japan's not the best place at that. But they have no anti-discrimination laws at this point. Yeah, love a chance to learn. I do love a chance to learn. All sad jokes aside, I do love a chance to learn. But yeah, Japan is it. I would never. Every society has its big struggles. And I live in a freaking glass house, living in the United States of America. We are not that great about a lot of stuff. But it's very easy to look at another culture, especially when we've been, that's kind of been one of the forefront things is LGBTQ plus IA rights and stuff. But yeah, you look at Japan and you're like, they've got other stuff that they could probably flaunt over us. But yeah, it's So Pokemon's probably not going to get there just yet. Luckily, you lived in one of the most accepting of a, you live in one of the most, oh yeah, yeah. Are you, Cypher Moon, or what country do you live in? I think I'm gonna get out of here. I can probably put up with another hit. Let me tackle. Thundershock, I can handle a Thunder, yeah, that's fine. paralyzed because it can't move. I think even with a crit, I'm okay. Oh, you'd be Canadian. Yeah, Canada's pretty good. Canada's, you know, they not every country's got their dealios, but Canada's pretty good. Great. Oh. Oh yeah, you've been growling me. Let me get my swift action. Ah, speaking of, yes, get the berry. Canada's solidated 10. That's great. Call me Canada. Let's get the swift. Your place is my place is pants. Yep, we are the pants. But then again, who wears the pants in this relationship? I want a picnic. Are you gonna let me, ooh, yes, give me some picnic stuff. Yes, please let me rest. All right, let's get some grinding out of the way. I think this is gonna be perfect because we're reaching about 4 hours on the stream. If anybody has any people that they wanna see me raid, let me know because I love expanding the little party palace here. Definitely not in the US, that's probably true. I don't need to rest, but I think I'm gonna get everything together and be ready to face down the power of olive rolling events and Katie's gym to start up our next stream on Wednesday. I will not be streaming again on Friday because I got work again. Work is hopefully picking up, which is good for me, not for the stream schedule. But then we'll be back again at the very latest on Sunday again. So Wednesday, Sunday next week, and maybe I'll do Thursday if I'm feeling real sparky, or Saturday. You're gonna have to go in about 15 minutes at most, but hey, it's been an absolute joy to have you. Call me Ohio, Tadashiyuki, all the names. You love Canada, might be cool if you wanted to annex Michigan. Yeah, if you guys wanted to annex Michigan, just kind of give it a scoop. You go a little lower and get me too. Smoliv. I guess I gotta beat the crap out of Smoliv. So, the important Pokemon to get to level 15 is going to be Flare and Duck Norris. Is Duck Norris already water flying? They are. And they have a water Terra type, which is, you know, that's fine. We can make it work. A flying Terra type would probably be pretty handy as well. But I think water's going to be just as good as anything else. So let's get Duck Norris in here taking care of Smoliv. Are we doing the first gym this stream? I think I'm going to leave it as a cliffhangy. I'm going to do a little cliffhangy for that first gym. And on Wednesday, starting at 4 p.m. Central Time, CST, we'll get in, we'll take care of Katie's gym, and we'll just go on a freaking railroad of adventure across the plains of Paldea. Hell yes. This is so funny. The idea that Pal World would call their game Paldea, or call their world Paldea, would just to continue the copyright strikes. So it would just really, that'd just do it for me. I was talking to my brother the other day and I showed him Pal World. He liked it, but he was like, did they want to be sued? They made these because they wanted to be sued. And I'm just like, you know they didn't. The designs are a little close, admittedly, but they did not want to be sued. Pal World is a wild ride. 5 sure, absolutely wild freaking ride. Let's get Flare out here. Flare can handle this fool. This business guy wants to fight, but he doesn't know that my ducks are the right ones. Time to fight a wooper, but he's no duck. Oh crap. That thing's ground poison, so Flare's got to get out of here. So let's, and it's got water absorb, which is a little tricky. This water and ground poison is kind of a tough sell for my team. I think Duck Norris is going to be the call here. Duck Norris and Quacken. Because Duck Norris has got wing attack. Let's get Duck Norris in here. I don't see how they can. They don't own monster catching. Yeah, they don't. And it's too... I think the designs are a little too generic. I think everyone's a little bit in their feelings about it, which, you know, people are getting mean. Which... on both sides, which really, it seems way unnecessary for the conversation to be so vitriolic around, don't poison Duck Norris, around what is truly just a fun game about catching monsters. But yeah, monster catching games have been around for a long time. You got Digimon, there's Pokemon, there's Monster Rancher, there was Jade Cocoon, which fucking slapped. There's a lot of really great ones out there, so they don't own that, but some of the designs are a little close, I'll admit that. And if they need to change some assets for Pokemon to get their legal shiz together, then that's what they gotta do. But yeah, I think it's really like leave it to the Titans to like Nintendo's a Titan, they're fine, and Pal World is just like they have they're not perfect, but it's a smaller company just trying to make something. Is it the most original game? No, but is it a blast? Yeah. But people just get so in their feelings about it. Never played it, but I know that a lot of similarities, like with the looks. And there are some that just and people will say this looks like Luxray, this looks like this, and I'm like, yeah, a little bit, but it's kind of different. It's different enough. That's Rayhound. It's just black and gold dog, classic combination. Yeah, some of them it's just like, well, that's just like a Firefox, which existed before Pokemon. I hope they don't bow down to it. I think Pal World's, yeah, and Pal World is also very refreshing, and it creates what Pokemon, and this is I'm not like making any big groundbreaking, Hades groundbreaking opinions that no one's ever heard before. That's the video, that's the segment, that's what's happening, not really. But it's nice that a game like Pokemon has some competition, because then it'll push them to get better, and hopefully the ideal situation is that this is going to be good for Pokemon. People continue to get interested in the monster training genre, and they have, a reason to put out some higher quality products. And I think everybody wins. What you confused about? If you haven't seen it, so I just released a video on Pal World over on my YouTube channel. Like, comment, subscribe, check it out. Love how it turned out. Hope you guys love it too. But what's that? Who's that guy? That's a Starly. I guess I'm fighting Starly. Oh, we gotta think about what the shiny claws will be. If it's a shiny, is it a duck, right? We'll have to think about that. Exactly, they'll see what's happening. They'll work hard. They won't just coast. Yeah, Pal World does so much more with, yes, it really does a lot in its early access. Yeah, at half the price with the double the content, it's not even finished. Yes, it does have some flaws, but that's fine. I'm happy to see a game grow, especially in early access. I hope that they continue to work on it, which I think they are. I think they know how big they've exploded onto the scene. You have 5,000 points, but it won't let you redeem nickname. Get started. Nickname. Let me take a look at it. It might be that it hasn't caught up yet. But Cypher, I would say hold off on redeeming nickname. Because we've already got all of our Pokemon nicknamed, and sadly, this is the only team we're ever gonna have in this game. This is an elimination style Nuzlocke. It's the Quacken, Ducknorris, Thwack, Puddles, Quackers, and Flare. And we cannot catch any more Pokemon because there aren't any more ducks to be had in this game. So save your points. It might just take some time to catch up so the system knows you got 5K. But save your nicknames, as we will have many more Nuzlockes to come. But there will be no more Pokemon nicknames needed, as we have all the Pokemon that we're ever going to have, ever. They're struggling to hire enough developers. They were so caught aware by the success. Yeah, that is nice. It's a good problem to have. Honestly, as a big PlayStation fan, that's why you're worried about these rumors that Xbox is just going to be a publisher. I did hear that. PlayStation is better because of the threat of Xbox. Yeah, I think that PlayStation is not really in direct competition with Nintendo. Nintendo kind of created its own niche, and it's not really competing with anybody. It doesn't care about your feelings. Hey, Gimmighoul. So I am interested to see what is going to happen with that. Oh, is that a Pokemon? Somebody here? Nope. All right, that was weird. This is just a ghost, but not a ghost Pokemon, just a literal ghost. All right. Yeah, it is fascinating to see like what could possibly happen with that, because I like the competition that you get with Xbox and PlayStation, and that makes them better. And it's sad that I don't think Xbox has done very well with the sale of their consoles, so that is fascinating. How about if it's duck colors? Hold on. How about if it's duck colors, it's duck so green, brown, or yellow for the shiny claws? Oh, okay, shiny claws. If the Pokemon, in the case that we get a shiny, if I can find a picture of a duck online that has that color, I can use it. That is wild enough that might work. Yeah, competition is good for the soul. All right, y'all, I think I'm going to get a raid going because this is getting us right on the road to Katie. We'll be able to get right there and start our Pokemon League challenge. Let me see who's online. If you guys want to see me raid somebody, let me know. I have a lot of wonderful people that I think are online right now, but I'm always happy to raid somebody new. But let's go. Let's give that nice Hades on holiday hello from the depths of Hades. Let's see. Who's Blue Emolga? Who's this person? Who are you? A UK streamer. They seem fun. Blue, old, autistic, you love Pokemon, and you. Thanks for stopping by. They seem fun. I found these people somehow. Sketch or Silly Little Cat aren't online. Silly Little Cat's not online. It's Colleen is online. She's always good. She's good vibes. This person, Blue Emolga, I followed them. I go around looking for people to follow. So let me take a gander. Let me listen to this. Let me listen to the vibes of Blue Emolga. I'm getting good vibes off of this person. Let's check this. This is a new person, Blue Emolga. Let's take a look at this. So everybody, come on in. Let's get this raid going. Raid. This is a new creator. Let's give a nice Hades on holiday. Hello, everyone. Filter on in. Let's go. With the power of the duck, we will bring charge and power and charge to this person's stream. Everyone, thank you so much for watching this new Nuzlocke. I'm super excited about continuing it. If you're, check the VOD channel, follow the YouTube, check out the Discord, follow the TikTok, all that good stuff. Thank you guys so much for an amazing stream, and I will see you guys on Wednesday. The Discord is where all the updates are. Quackers, hail Quackers. Everybody, thank you guys so much for joining me, and I will, hold on. I'm gonna refresh this so I'm actually on time for this because I always hate not being on time for any seeing what's going on. All right, everybody, thank you so much, and I'll see you next time. All right, ciao, you guys.